Greetings, Earthlings. Do not be alarmed. The receiving this signal in your regularly scheduled Twitch program has been intercepted. I am Space Kip Bright, infamous hacker and galactic streamer extraordinaire.
But you can call me Kip. Hello, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Let's get some music going. Welcome, welcome. For anyone new here, hello. My name is Space Kip Bright. You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. And tonight, we're not playing any of those. We are playing a Metroidvania, a first-person PC Metroidvania from 2020 called Journey to the Savage Planet. We actually started it last night and played for about 3 hours. So we got a couple power-ups, some Metroidvania-esque power-ups, and we're ready to start day 2. If you haven't seen it, the quirkiness of the game is it has a unique sense of humor that's very Adult Swim-inspired. It's first person, kind of like Metroid Prime, I guess. Very cool art, though. Jono, hello, welcome in. Hello, Stardream, hello, Ibn. Is anyone going to tell Kip that Earth is spinning the wrong way? What? Wait, really? First, it was the fact that my satellite isn't even pointed at Earth, which is like, that's how satellites work. Like, the dish has to be pointed at the Earth, which I realized coming into that it wasn't like that. And that was just like, I was like, I wonder if anyone will notice that. I did not notice the Earth thing. Hello, Ars. Hello, Stardream. Hello, Trippercook, Orsian, Ursh, Wayland. Wayland. Are you role-playing? Am I role-playing? Hello, Finrix. Welcome in. Let's see who's here. We had at least a couple other people, right? Miru's here, hello, and Shin, hello, Shinro, welcome in. Yonut, hello. Yonut, you're sleepy, aren't you? You're going to bed soon. Tuons, hello, welcome in. And for anyone else who's lurking, hello. Kip is literally evil, that's why I kiss him. Wait, who called me evil? I can't let you believe me. I'm fucking with you? Okay. I was about to say, I didn't script or animate that Earth. That's a prefab. That's like, it was a prefab object I got off the Unity store, and it already had a script for doing all the rotation in the atmosphere and stuff. So if it was rotating the wrong way, it was not working out of the box. Yeah. Yeah, it's 2 a.m., but I want to stay a bit more. Ooh, 2 a.m., that's late. All right, well, I hope you're cozy up in bed or on the couch or something. Bum, 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 bum. I am weird. Oh, Jack. Hi, Jack. Welcome in. Jack, I swear to God, your color, the color of your name, that like dark gray, that navy, it's not navy blue, but it's like close to navy blue. I don't know what it is. I saw that it was you, But anyone who has that name color, I just assumed that I said hello to already. I don't know what it is. Here we are thinking we're finding Kip Easter eggs in his intro like blueprints, but it's just, it's really just mistakes. Drawing Wolf, hello, welcome in. You bought that? I thought you told me you used a prompt to, yeah, I used a prompt to make a fully scripted 3D object, fully scripted textured 3D object that was Unity compatible. I could just drop into Unity, yeah. Welcome in everybody. Like I said, today we're doing more Savage Planet. I decided the next time I am going to stream after this, the last stream of the week is gonna be Saturday, which feeds into my announcements. Y'all, upcoming stuff, not on my stream, but on other people's streams I want you guys to know about. ZRN, let's get a shout out, is having his birthday celebration on Saturday. He said Saturday afternoon, Eastern time zones. And he's gonna be, I don't know what all he's gonna be doing, but I know he's gonna be doing boyfriend applications. If you didn't catch his last round of boyfriend applications, they're comedic applications about why you deserve to be Zet's boyfriend. He's gonna be doing those for sure. I don't know what else he has planned. I'm gonna be streaming sometime after that, so kind of playing it by ear, but maybe 7 or 8 p.m.-ish, we'll see. Just sometime when he's winding down or ended stream. I should do that, boyfriend applications. It is a funny idea. And then the other big thing that's coming up, Wayland, let me pull up the calendar. Starting next Monday, right? 19th. Yeah, 19th, right? Wayland, my boyfriend, Wayland. Has it been a minute yet? Yeah, did that do this? No, it didn't do the other shout out. Hold on. Wayland here. Oh, it's 2 minutes before you can do the other shout out. Wayland, my boyfriend, is doing a week-long charity stream. Or, well, not stream. A week-long charity set of streams, like streaming every day, to raise money for, God, you told me what it was yesterday. The Trans Empowerment Fund or something. What was it called? A charity that their purpose is to fight anti-LGBTQ legislation and then to fight for the rights of LGBTQ people, like legally in the US. That's their purpose. Johnny, oh my God, welcome in, Johnny. Hello, hello, welcome in, Raiders. Hey, let me greet the Raiders. Trans Empowerment, wait, oh, did I get that right? Trans Empowerment Project? Yeah, I'll talk about that again in a minute. Let me greet the Raiders. Hello, Johnny, welcome in. Sorry, I was just shouting people out, so the big boy shout out's on cooldown. We'll get you one in a minute. But welcome in, Johnny. Hello, Raiders. My name's Space Kip, right? You can call me Kip. Our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. And tonight we're not playing any of those. We haven't started yet, but we're going to be playing Journey to the Savage Planet, which is a first-person shooter, Metroidvania, a la Metroid Prime, with a unique sense of humor. Came out on the PC in 2020. Very colorful, very pretty. This is our second night of it, so we're going to be digging into that. But yo, go check out Johnny. Johnny, oh, you're doing more Project Zomboid. Are you doing that, more challenge runs? I didn't know, did you finish the previous set of challenge? Or whatever you're doing with, I don't actually know what the challenge run was that you were doing before. I'm not doing the challenge? Okay, you're just playing the game. Are you playing with people? Johnny is a big action RPG fan, so like Diablo likes. His main squeeze is Grim Dawn, he plays that a ton. And I believe there's an expansion coming out for that soon, right? But he was also playing another one recently, which I can't remember the name of. There's like so many of those running right now. Empyrean, I don't know. What another action combat RPG just came out recently. Last Epoch, yeah. That just came out with the new season, and Johnny was playing a lot of that too. What's the one that, the big one that was competing with Diablo for a while? Path of Exile 2. When Path of Exile 2 releases, he's going to be playing that for sure. But that's his main thing, but he also does a lot of other things, like he's playing Project Zomboid right now. As well as other games, just playing some Against the Storm, he's playing some Potioncraft, just a variety of stuff to break up the action RPGs. Path of Exile is so good. The beta looked good, but I was like, oh, I probably shouldn't buy into early access when it's gonna be free and all the content's not there yet. Like I wasn't starving for an action RPG that hard, but I probably will. I probably will get into it when it comes out for free, because that's a deal. But make sure to go check out Johnny Kuka and hello Raiders, hello Stars of Luna. Oh yeah, this is a nice surprise. Oh, thank you for saying that. Teravok, hello. He had to kill 1 million zombies on the last challenge. Oh, that was the last challenge? Isopod Moment, hello, welcome in. That sounds very hard. Doing that unmodded in not 7 Days to Die. Sorry, I was thinking about 7 Days to Die earlier today. That sounds very hard to do unmodded. Here, let me see if the cooldown's off. There, the big boy cooldown. Let's just get both. That sounds very, very hard to do in unmodded Project Zomboid, because like combat's very hard in that game, and the game's like very resource intensive. How far did you get into that? Like, how many zombies did you kill before that ended? On 16 times population? I feel like, so I watched some videos on how the zombie AI works in that game, and how like it's like you can kind of keep your local area cleared out mostly, but there's like a pressure that kind of forces new zombies in over time, and the higher the population is, the harder it's going to be to keep things cleared out. But that still sounds very stressed. Like, it sounds like it'd be a lot of work. So I'm not surprised he failed the run. It's a nice surprise because I already followed you. Oh, probably from when Johnny rated me before. Debug, hello, welcome in. But yeah, y'all go check out Johnny. Very cozy, comfy streamer. I know we talked about a lot of games that sound really action heavy and intense, but actually Johnny's stream is very, very relaxing. He has a very soothing voice. Also, he's a Narga Kuga, Monster Hunter fan. Why wouldn't you follow him? There's also roaming hordes. Oh, are there roaming hordes in that game? Okay. Kip, I've done 20 Boopins runs in a row with no progress. Can you shoot me with a crossbow? Do you maybe want some, maybe we should get together and I can do some consulting with you later. On maybe how you should proceed with some, maybe you need some hints, because that sounds like you're stuck on some things. It's super chill there, yes. See, Isopod Bowman agrees. Very chill at Johnny's stream. Go give him a follow. But yeah, you guys came in. I was talking about events that are going on this week, as well as my schedule. The events are not my own events, they're other people's events. So we mentioned Zet. Zet's birthday, if you guys don't know Zet, if you haven't seen us do stuff with Zet before, Zet's a 3D artist and a variety streamer and a 2D artist as well. And his birthday is this Saturday, which I'm gonna try to be in attendance for. Saturday afternoon, Eastern US time zones. And then I might stream afterwards, which I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna stream yet. Either more of Savage Planet, or in fact, let me look this up now while I'm waiting for the shout out timer to run down. Or how long to beat? What's the mystery game with the woman? Nancy Drew. Everyone's been wanting me to play a Nancy Drew game. Curse of Blackmore Manor, 8 hours. Maybe we could do a long stream of that on Saturday. Oh wait, no, because I'll be starting late. I mean, I could just go late. Start late and go late. Maybe I can take some opinions on that. Horse has played like all the Nancy Drew games? Okay, Horse, are you here? Can you hear me? Ask Horse if I could beat Curse of Blackmore Manor in 8 hours. Having never played one of them before. Hey yo, Yoshi Lover. It's time to go for walkies again. Oh yeah, we're a dog in this game, by the way. You gonna play Nancy Drew? That's gonna be epic. It's so mental. I've never even seen one of these games before. Not Blackmore. People wanted to suffer. Blackmore was what mine Freda recommended. She said it was one of the best, the most highly recommended ones. Can I name I did name her though. I did. I did name her. That's not fair. Is Blackmore like infamously bad or something? You can beat it in 8 hours if we hold your hand all the way through. What, if not, then not? Okay, the other event that's going on, my boyfriend Wayland's here, is next week starting on Monday. He's doing a week-long charity stream raising money for Trans Empowerment Fund, which is an organization that fights anti-LGBTQ legislation in the US and then also fights for like protecting the rights of LGBTQ people. So very direct cause for making change in the US at least. I don't know if they operate outside of it. And to raise money for that, they're going to be playing through the entire Wolfenstein series. So we're going to be killing Nazis to raise money to fight for trans and gay rights. Y'all, by the way, I know it's the Trans Empowerment's fun, but for those of you who are not trans, they're fighting for your rights too. Just remember that. Just remember that. There's no LGBTQ without the T. And if you have any other opinion other than that, then you're gonna be banned in my chat, so don't say it. Did he name her correctly? I did say Nancy Drew. But sure, we could really use that right about now. I'll be there, it's perfect. Yeah, so in this, I guess I'm gonna be talking about this a lot as we go forward from now on. Y'all, the things are so different nowadays because I have a new job. I have a new full-time job. I was unemployed before, so I have a job now. So my stream plans are way more limited. I won't be doing as much fancy stuff. I won't be making as many new assets, but I will have money. And so I want to keep reiterating. I know everyone's not going to be here at the start of stream. I might make an announcement on the socials, the Blue Scored in the Sky. Y'all don't donate to me. I need to remove the stuff in my about and stuff. Don't donate to me. I don't need the money anymore, or I won't as soon as I get my first paycheck this week. So unless you want to sub or gift a sub to someone you think will enjoy it because you don't want to watch ads and you like the emotes, like if you're subbing, do it because you want the benefits, not because you're trying to support me. Instead, save money for people like Wayland's charity stream. There's something you can save money for if you're planning on donating to me. Go into Wayland's charity stream or someone else. Like, I don't need it anymore. So I learned that artists and AR are two different things. Artists are whiny, fleshy, enjoy smut, have a delicious center that you can get by cracking them open like oysters called souls. Quite the delicacy, highly recommended. Bum 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 bum. What about the A? What about the A? Oh, well, I didn't. Well, there's also a Q. There's also an I and an A. Okay. So sometimes people put the I and the A on the end. Are intersex people not usually considered part of the queer umbrella? Like, are they usually considered separate? I just usually stop at the Q so I can stop talking. Nice to have a job. That's good to hear. Yeah, it's good that I have a job, even though you guys might have noticed that I might have less whimsy than normal. It's because I pay taxes now. Ooh, maybe not the first Nancy, but it's doable. Well, we were talking about Curse of Blackmore. Wolf Mage 1011. Welcome to Foss Federation, my little earthlings. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today? And Kage, hello, welcome in. LGBTQIA+. Yeah, that's like the full thing. But like, are intersex and especially ace people, are ace people not considered queer usually? Intersex people usually just not considered. Came in with a cougar rating while I was lurking. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so that's what's going on. Yeah, all those special events that are not my stream. And all that to say that I will be streaming tomorrow, or no, sorry, today is Monday. I'll be streaming sometime Saturday evening after Zet stream, maybe 7 or 8-ish, maybe a little bit later Eastern time. For one of those games, either Nancy Drew or More Savage Planet, one of the two. I'll think about it. Aces and arrows are in a weird spot. Ace people are considered queer. Intersex, I think it depends on the individual. Oh, like it's an intersex person might not identify as queer. That makes sense. There's some areas people who consider themselves queer, but it just depends on who you ask. Okay. Intersex and ace people are and should be in the queer community. They are a part of us and should be protected by us. A friend who's asexual who was doing a speedrun thing with a friend who is straight, aka an ally, and I joked that their duo name should be called the A stands for ACAB, the joke being that people like to forget the A's meaning. They didn't go with that, but they thought it was funny. I appreciate the aces and arrows in your life. Yeah, I mean, as far as I'm considered, like, as far as I care, anyone who's not like sexual and hetero is welcome. For whatever my opinion counts. I mean, not that I'm saying we need to bully heteros, but like, there's no reason they need to be considered queer. But anyone else, I am completely open. Like, I'm not interested in gatekeeping anybody else. Some intersex people may not identify as queer, but generally are under that umbrella and definitely need similar protection. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, intersex people need the protections that the community is fighting for. I mean, I guess that's why they add on like the I on there. To me, it's like I would just assume that the Q is already inclusive of that. This is me, areas people always in the worst spot when it comes to categorizing. I like to think I'm part of the community. In my heart, I mean, I know there's been a lot of discourse over like the past 10 years about aro and ace people. I don't really like to exclude, even if like it's like hetero romantic ace, like I don't like to exclude those people because I have witnessed firsthand ace people getting criticized for not being sexual or participating in sexual relationships. Like I've seen that happen, so I'm not gatekeeping anyone like that for sure. I'm saying we need to bully heteros, maybe some heteros. Hello, Welsh, welcome in. Okay, enough of that. Let's play the game. I think we're all ready to go. Launch the game. Oh, don't do any redeems yet. Hold on. God damn it. Hold on. Let's go back to the workshop real quick. I did the thing again. Okay. Once StreamerBot opens up, we can go back. Intersex people are more common than having green eyes. They're often operated on with the parents' consent and forced to be on hormones their whole lives, and sometimes never that part of them. Yeah, I hear the like intersex people can just like as a kid, like as a baby, their parents do an operation, and a lot of people will just never even realize, like they never find out. Let's also get lurk bait going. Okay, redeem should be active now aside from lurk bait. Although I think when lurk bait's off, it turns off the redeem, right? Fossa in the void. Yeah, we're hanging out in space for a little bit. Intersex people and asex people are in the queer community. Well, I know they're in the community. That's why their letters are on there. I just am saying, like, I would assume that when you said queer by itself, like that word itself is inclusive of them. Like if you're talking about like the acronyms. You got caught for calling everyone whores. Watched you launch lurk bait, you baiter. Hydrate? Oh, I have some bad news or good news depending on what's on your bingo card. I'm gonna run an ad and go get my water. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Oop, that's not the BRB screen. No one won a bingo. All right, I'm gonna grab my water. See you guys in 3 minutes. Where's the BRB screen? God, I wish I didn't have a job so I could put this goddamn button on my stream deck. I'm back. Handjackers. I need to keep paying attention to my phone because I have pizza coming. Halloween streams be like, let me press this button on my Scream Deck. Wah-wah-wah-wah-whis. How do you forget every time? I don't forget every time. I'm sure someone who's had that as a bingo space could probably attest that it doesn't happen every time. Elite Werewolf, hello, welcome in. You want a Red 13 Cosmo Canyon Coffee Crunch? Okay. Squeeze the ears. Y'all, did you see that? Someone posted it in my Discord. Did you guys see the Red 13 Magic the Gathering card that they're doing for the... I mean, if you don't know, they're doing a Final Fantasy series for Magic the Gathering. There's a Red 13 card. He's Newman. He's Newman. He got the zoomies. Should I count this as technical difficulties? No. My handjackers... If that counted, then we would have that. That would just be a free space. Those are easily resolvable and also anticipated problems. It's just doing business. Kip are poppers halal? I don't know what that means. Bum, bum, bum. We saw poppers for we saw poppers for straight people yesterday. I mean, I guess there's no reason straight people can't use them. I mean, you could be a gooner and straight, right? Like, there's nothing stopping straight people from gooning. With Emmett Selk, Emmett Slek, Graha, and Y'shtola. I didn't like Y'shtola's, the art style for Y'shtola's. Of course, I always love my boy Emmett. I kind of want to waste money on that set, not gonna lie. Welcome back from the ads, y'all. Okay. Stardream, here's your hydrate. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. There was one for making your kids calm down. Do you do that with nitrates? Or is that like chloroform? It was labeled for child calming. They told Wei if you purchase these, the cashier legally needs to call CPS. Were they nitrates? I want all the Blitzball. Wait, I didn't see any Blitzball ones. Trip and Croak, if you have links to those, can you plop them in my Discord? I love Blitzball. Guys, how much Blitzball should we play when we do Final Fantasy X? What? I need to start the game. They're not... Oh, it was essential... Well, why did you lie and said that they were poppers? That's very different. Essential oils, just like Tom Nook's ball sweat that I rub all over myself. Waylon, did I tell you that I wore Tom Nook's ball sweat to work the other day? Just so okay, Waylon. I'm gonna fucking lose it. He's your boyfriend, Tom Nook or Waylon? You wore what? Yeah, I have the Huff Aromas Tom Nook's ball sweat. But it doesn't smell, it just smells like tropical scents. Like, it just smells like a tropical scent. Like, it doesn't smell like body anything. It smells really nice, actually. Base. Yeah, I was curious. I was like, because they say it's supposed to smell like ball sweat. Like, if you ever seen Huff Aroma's stuff, they say, oh, it's supposed to smell like actual body stuff. I went for one I think I could tolerate the most. Actually, the Tom Nook ball sweat smelled nice. We squirted on me with it. No, I didn't. I only put it on myself. You didn't get any. I mean, I guess he's on a tropical island. Yeah, I think the scent idea was about New Horizons themed. Like, it was New Horizons themed. Is that exactly how I said that? Is that really exactly how I said that? There's a couple of alright sounding ones, to be fair. I mean, I don't know. So, like, the thing is, I don't know how it compares to just buying some other kind of aftershave or cologne or deodorant or whatever you want to substitute it with, like price-wise. But like, I would probably make that comparison before you commit to one of those scents, because it's really, I don't think anything special. I mean, maybe if you want to support a small furry business, I guess. How far was I have is, wait, what? Which one do you have? You didn't tell me you had one when I was telling you, oh, look at my Tom Nook's ball sweat, Wayland. Woo, 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 woo. That's what I was like to Wayland all week when I was there, by the way. I was up in their face like, woo, 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 woo. Kip, do you have some Dunkin'? No, I don't, because I went to work today. I mentioned it? I don't remember. You want to tell me what it is? You want to tell everyone in the class what it is, or do you want to telegram me? All right, Elite, why don't you go take your Cosmo Canyon Coffee Crunch before we get any Tom Nook's ball sweat on it? You don't want to taste that. Essential oils are not supposed to be consumed. They don't taste like how they smell. Thank you for the Kip Rights. Enjoy. So yeah, Journey to the Savage Planet. We started this last night. It's a first-person Metroidvania with a unique sense of humor. Very cool, cute, colorful art style. The humor is kind of Adult Swim inspired. We had quite a few laughs. Some of it's a little unhinged. The computer doesn't shut up, but has some really cool movement. And we explored for a bit yesterday. We found a couple power-ups like a double jump and a grapple hook. Those are the two big ones. We are crash landed on the Savage Planet. It's like AR-67 or something like that. We're working for this corporation that does not give a shit about us. It's very dystopian sci-fi corporation type shit. We're stranded here just like Pikmin. But there were also like, there's also signs of an alien civilization which no one knew was here. So we're exploring and possibly maybe going to get off the planet, maybe, if we're lucky. I even told you the story about how it was on Throne and the furry's fat dog appeared on my stream. I had to delete the VOD. Wait. Okay. I don't remember. I don't remember. That does sound vaguely familiar. What scent was it though? Who was it? Oh no, wait. I remember. No, I remember now. I remember, because I was like, oh yeah, you would. That would be the one you pick, huh? Very Wayland. You seem to have it. Consumed essential oil. You know, if they're so essential, why can't you consume them? Why would you call them that if they're not meant to be consumed? Oh, is it for you? Oh, I'm just gonna glimpse at it real quick so we can get going. I'll take a look closer after stream. Oh, it's in the secondary link. Okay, never mind. I'm not opening that because I want to open my browser. Thank you, Trippin' Grog. Kip is a dog? Yeah, we're a dog as well. That's a thing. Ilianos, hello, welcome in. As bad as this planet is, it's not as bad as the planets you stranded us on, Kip. Is it better or worse than the planets from Outer Wilds? Without spoiling anything. Clearly know nothing about how perfumery works? No, I don't. Denton, hello, welcome in. Where's who? What do I look like? Who's keeper?
Or even worse, the toilet? Disgusting. Put a smile on
Make
your
me
face using your meat
a
waste
racer head,
with
baby. Meat buddy.
the
Oh, like
reconstituted
this?
cuddly companion from Slimo. Just take
I think
your
the one
Innovate
time we had
Sweets
essential oils and Glade Air refreshener and I died. The thing with essential oils, you're not supposed to aerosolize them, right? Like if you aerosolize them, they get everything all like gunked up and goopy, and you're not supposed to breathe that in, right? 700% worse. Wait, what? I must thank Who for the gift sub. Oh, yeah. Ilianos, did you realize that Who did that like 2 seconds before we raided out last night? Tama, hello, welcome in. Buzzy, hello, welcome in. I forgot these games had these fictional ads. Yeah, let's watch my favorite one actually, real quick. My favorite one out of the like 3 or 4 that they showed us so far. Buddy is player 2, and how respawning works. Respawning is basically another version of the teleporter problem, the cloning problem.
Mini
Small Monkeys Micro Mills Plaza, the ultimate Earth life simulator. Create tiny human life forms by
Yeah, I
just
was at
adding
work when it
sub-zero
happens. Oh, okay.
radioactive water to a micro life powder packet and see your malls in heaven.
Oh, you must be back in
glow
Australia by
just
now.
minutes. Watch them stroll, shop, and live as they autonomously move throughout their very own shopping complex, completely unaware of your presence. Engage in fascinating examination.
Like, this feels like something
standard
straight off of
activity
Adult Swim.
Declare a Black Friday and send your shoppers into a violent bargain hunting frenzy where only the strong survive. Yeah!
Me when I hear blueprints, which we will be hearing blueprints.
3 packets of powdered micro monkeys and stirring stick from Lil Labs.
Wait, does that look like the ball from Heavy Rain? I don't know what that looks like. My pizza says it's on the way, but it's been saying that for a while. I'm kind of sus because the pizza place is actually really close to my house. Driver's heading your way. I need to pick this game up just from the commercial. You haven't even seen the gameplay yet. Oh, the gameplay is really fun. Surprises me we don't have a Kip Wave emote. Now that I have money, I might be able to commission more emotes soon. Especially GIF. I need to find people who would do animated emotes in a way that I'd be happy with. And to get what this looks like, God, I fucking wish that were me. Wait, I have to get what it looks like. The gameplay is surviving to see more commercials. Okay, let's. So we unlocked these experiments. Let's go do some of these experiments. We need to extract stuff from a puffer bird, a babushka, and a pikeman. We need to kill an alpha puffer bird to detonate it, which I don't know if I've ever seen an alpha. I guess I have, but. Kip, please, can we have a Gambit emote?
Ambient temperature 112 degrees. Vital signs nominal.
Raw. What degree that's. Wait, we'll have to agree that it'd be perfect that or a believer in a denier emote. A believer in a denier emote would take 2 different slots. We do have Gramba already in tier 3. That's kind of one, right? I don't know why. I don't know if Gramba is related to Gamba at all. We don't gamble all the time, though. Only every now and then. I don't know what an alpha looks like. Oh, let me extract a sample. How do I do that? Gerba's pretty peak. What? Sometimes they make that fanfare, but I don't know what that means. I thought that was for like an alpha. Is it just rare loot drop? I love how you hold your big. Oh, how you love your booger. Hold your booger. Yeah. You're so puppy core. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry, Kip, I just have a health addiction. It's all no worries. At least you can't lose anything of importance gambling here. Kip, yeah. That voice actor was familiar. The robot? My robot voice? Well, I meant earlier this planet was about 700%. Oh, 700% worse than Outer Wilds? Yeah, I don't know. I've seen an alpha before, I'm pretty sure. Right? Like if I go to journal, the Kindex. Oh, let me get my third monitor in front of me. What are you trying to see the leaderboard for? Oh, did that actually work? It said that the chatbot commands weren't working. We need to disable that Stream Elements leaderboard at some point. Creatures. Predator or prey? Where's my mouse right now? I have seen an alpha. Big Daddy Head Honcho El Jefe. Whatever you want to call him, this battle-hardened pufferbird calls the shots for surrounding brethren. That's not how you spell brethren. It'll be held to pay if you're braced enough to attack his kin while he's around. Worse than that, his volatility seems to extend beyond his fiery personality. The puffers will dramatically explode upon death, so stand clear. Huh. You definitely seen. Oh my god. Okay, Waylon. Okay, Chris Redfield. Okay. That is how you spell brethren? I don't think that second E is supposed to be there, is it? Isn't it just B-R-E-T-H-R-E-N? Brethren is proper but archaic. Oh, okay. I'd never seen it spelled like that before. Wait, they don't do that in like in Australia and Britain, do they? Like that's not like a US Australian spelling difference? Type 1 if that's you. Come back! Type 1 if this is you. Yeah, so this is the game, right? Oh yeah, I should probably show it off. So that's the landing site over there, but like this planet is actually just a bunch of floating islands. And there's like obviously like an alien tower right there. So we're exploring. So we have this double jump. We got a grapple. If I find a grapple point, I'll show that off. Over here, maybe. Oh, we have a dash. Already have you in alpha? I confirm it's not in the UK we use brethren. Okay. This is very important that I do this right now. This is not just me being cruel. This is a science experiment I've been tasked to do by my boss. Alphas are hard. Are you still being horny? That's just 100%. No, this is part of a science experiment. Yeah, it's not just me being cruel. I'm also getting paid to be cruel. The fucking... I guess that's like a random chance for extra drops. It doesn't even look like it's that much extra. I have to say, I really like the movement in this game other than some of the like floaty, unreal collision when it comes to like landing on objects. Just like I said it last time, it's just like Ark. Did you find all the squid cum yet? I probably haven't found all of it. Where were the hot springs? There were hot springs somewhere. Where were those? Squiz? Squum? Ugh. Fun fact about animal abuse kit, my brother works at an animal testing lab. I used to do medical research, which like we did it on rats. We gave rats myotonic dystrophy in order to study the disease. Is that where I came from? This is not a fun fact. Here, this is the I'm pretty sure this is where we saw him before. Squizzo was my nickname in college. Okay. Where's the alpha? I swear that, because I've skinned him before. Oh my god, okay. You guys, yeah, don't bully Yoshi over it. But yeah, I don't think people think that's very funny. There, 4 to 5. There we go, we're done. Oh, I hit an egg. I'm trying to think of where I've seen more of those things. Maybe back at the ice. They might be rare spawns. The way you skeet shoot these birds, that was part of the science experiment. I had to do it. See that? Oh, it's cleared off the list now because I did it. Oh, I need to get a sample from one of these. I didn't have to do that, but. Oh my god, you guys. Is there an alpha over here? Keep going literally, I had to do that to them. I did. If I want 100% completion. Okay, what else did I have to do? I had to jump off a big cliff. And you sample one of those pike manders. Oh, and then find the alpha, right? The way these birds scream is very good. The sound design in this game is very good. Like these enemies, they go woo, woo. Oh, what's this? Oh, I already got this. Okay. I'm waiting for the Nickelodeon splat sound. What, for me hitting the ground? Where did I find that alpha? Oh, I forgot there's some grappling points around here. Right? It's way up there. Just in, oh, as in like all the sounds that you're hearing, one of them has to be a Nickelodeon splat sound. I'm gonna get slimed. Ah, who ordered this deep ice cream? It was Buzzy, right? Buzzy, I got my treat, so you can take yours. Thank you so much for the Kip Rights. Enjoy your beef stroganoff, officially branded ice cream. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. So these goopy thingies, these are permanent upgrades for our health and stamina. How do we see that? So I think this means that did it say I leveled up just now? So I have 100 health, 12 stamina regen a second. And I think this means I need to collect 3 more to level up again. Hi, mine. Let me check Mommy Pizza real quick. Did anyone else, does anyone else have an Android S, what is that, Galaxy, the S's? Did anyone's Android Galaxies update today with a new One UI? The UI update, the One UI? They changed how you get to your notifications and it pisses me off. Oh, a swing. Just be careful what I say. Honestly, I don't agree with what he does, just for it to be a joke. It's okay, Yoshi. I guess be more careful about what you joke about. Oh! Ah! Why is that happening? No alpha up here. Bet that most of my easy bingos have to have Kip suffer. That's why I'm never happy when you guys get a bingo. I mean, that's like a lot of the list. Was that star substitution on purpose? Oh, my delivery of real food is here too. So one of the power-ups that I need to collect still, these bomb things that I get, these bomb flowers right here. I still don't know what these are for. Oh, they're just scannable objects, okay. Kip is finally eating today. See this? I can only hold it for 5 seconds. I can't take it with me. There's an upgrade that lets you just carry them to take them to remote places. So it's kind of like having, it's like Zelda. Another point for the Zeldas are actually Metroidvanias argument. Like that's like bomb flower versus bomb bag. Woo! Where's this going? I don't think I've been down here. This also has a Metroid Prime like scanning. So there's stuff to scan for the collection for completion. Is there a boss in Zelda you can kill instantly with water? I don't know. There's a lot of Zelda games. I can't think of, oh, that's an alpha. Okay, how do I?
Looks like it's gonna pop. Might want to get back.
Oop. It's only, whoa! Did I complete it? That did not complete it. Can I get more spawning? Shit, I fucked it. Oh, look at that. Have I been over there? I don't think I have. Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I think enemies might respawn over time, so I'm just gonna chill here for a second, and I'm gonna go grab my pizza. So I'll be right back. Hi. It's okay. I didn't. I wasn't muted. I just wasn't saying anything. Hi, Brian. Welcome in. This is new, right? Yeah, this is new. Upgrade orb. 6 out of 32 collected. Does it count as a bingo then? Is there muted? Oh no, isn't the bingo start space? Wait, I don't remember what the bingo was. All the mods figures out. Seesaw, hello, welcome in, Seesaw. How's it going? How you doing, man? How you doing, man? Cool. Isn't it cool that Seesaw's here, guys? Cool. So cool. Can we get some cools in chat for Seesaw? Hi, Deep One, welcome in. Sorry. You're a bitch. Yeah. I Seesaw. But you ordered an ice cream. Deep One, you want a Space Skip Right ice cream? There has to be something over here. Oh. What the hell? Is that me? Bombadoro. Wait, I've heard this name before. Imagine the indignity of dying to a giant falling tomato. Huh. We had a lot of events. Does a tomato on the floor hurt? We had a lot of events called already. Someone's probably winning soon. Bombadoro is such a good pun. Can you explain it to me? Is it like a Latin language pun? Or is it an English pun? See me saw your little kobold legs off? Why would you do that? He'd basically be the same height if you did. Let me go up. Okay, so one of the little things we can pick up from around the area are these gelatinous blobs. Oh. You can use them to make jump pads. Wait, that's not enough. Where are you supposed to jump there from? Right here? Backpack kobold? Pomodoro is Italian for tomato. Oh, I should have known that. I was literally cooking with something that was like Pomodoro something recently. And I made the burnt pasta. That's what I have to do. These little flowers, they give you health refilling seeds. Banjo-Kazooie, but with a marten and a kobold. Seesaw is red. And Waylon has their tits out all the time. It's like Banjo. Also, you wouldn't need a blue backpack. It would just be Seesaw's blue hoodie. Banjo doesn't have tits, I wish. According to all the fan art I've seen, he does. Which, to be fair, no one draws Banjo like he's actually shaped in game. Oh, did these guys respawn? Yes, okay. I think what we need to do is throw some bait. Yeah, gather up, guys. Gather up. Come on. God damn it, one got away. Okay, I'll have to come back again. At least I know I can do it in this spot. According to the fan art I've seen, he has 4 feet of foreskin. Oh my god. Banjo's shaped like a triangle deserved a gut. I definitely think that's biased speaking. But I do definitely like it when people draw them kind of thick. Definitely very much biased though. What's going on here? Oh, you come over here. Shit, maybe I should go grab some more bait. What is the bait called? The goopy stuff? I need to feed this thing. Bias, more like bias a house. Wow. Oh! It must be like a stealth thing or something. Thinking the dialogue there for Banjo is chubby. To be fair, everyone's really mean in that game, so they'd probably say that even if he actually weren't. Because everyone's fucking bullying each other in that game. Like Banjo-Kazooie is like Mean Girls, basically. Mean Girls with googly eyes. Banjo has like a quarterback body. Yeah, he seems very, the idea is that he was very fit. Well, okay, the model definitely doesn't have a gut. Oh, is this also an alpha? I don't have any bait. Okay, touch fuzzy, get dizzy. Wee wee wee. I shouldn't have done that because I actually don't know where I am right now. You don't have an upgrade for that door yet? Well, I was trying to see if it was maybe something to do with the gun. How goes your Metroidvania? I like this game so far. It seems like it's probably gonna be a pretty, I guess I should say small. Maybe, okay. How long were the Prime games? The Prime games are longer than the 2D Metroid games, right? Because 2D Metroid games are not that long. But I feel like Prime games took a long time. Wait, I don't need to go inside. Wait, no, let's go inside because I can drop off the stuff I collected. Seating in the back is going on. Yeah, Wayland is back seating. Can someone ban Wayland? I'm gonna eat some pizza real quick.
The ultimate Earth life simulator.
Prime games feel like they go longer. Supposedly you can 100% this in 18 hours, according to how long to beat.
In just minutes. Watch them stroll, shop, and live as they autonomously move throughout their very own shopping complex, completely unaware of your presence. Engage in fascinating examination of standard Earth activity, or declare a Black Friday and send your shoppers into a violent bargain hunting frenzy where only the strong survive. Micro Mills Plaza comes with environmentally stabilized shopping mall biochamber, 3 packets of powdered micro monkeys, and stirring stick from Lil Labs.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's about how long it took me. How long to beat that's actually really accurate. Instead of like being entered by speedrunners or people who skip all the dialogue. They gave him a belly for nuts and bolts? Did they? Wait, really? Hold on. This is important. They did, hold on. It's too bad the art style in Nuts and Bolts is ugly. Banjo, Kazooie, Nuts, and Bolts. In Nuts and Bolts, they're old and out of shape. How do I search for Banjo's gut? Google, show me this guy's balls. Banjo, Kazooie, Nuts and Bolts, Banjo model. What are you guys typing one for? Stop doing calls to action in my chat. Google's not gonna show me. Oh, I'm on Google Shopping. God damn it, hold on. That's go to images. Just look up Fat Banjo and pray. I know what I'm gonna get if I type Fat Banjo. It's stuff I want to look at off stream. Hello, Duck and Bop. Welcome in. Banjo, Kazooie, Nuts and Bolts, Banjo model. Ibn, do not out Waylon like that. He does not have a gut in this. You guys are liars. He's only like slightly wider, width-wise. He doesn't need. Oh, it's not like his gameplay model. Okay, I'm done searching. We're done searching for this. I keep getting jump scared by Lurkbait because I know what those sound effects are. What do you mean? Who ordered this ice cream? This is Buzzy's, right? Wait, didn't I already get Buzzy an ice cream? Wait, whose is this? Did I like say I'm gonna get Buzzy? Oh no, this is Deep One. Deep One, are you ready to take your Kipsicle? Thank you so much for the Kip rights. Enjoy. Tell me what flavor do you think the Kipsicle is, since we don't have an official flavor. It's in the eye of the betaster. Okay, let's see if we can upgrade something. Character? Character? Oh, I hate when there's like mixed mouse and keyboard controls and they're both like trying to do the same thing. I cannot craft anything. We need new types of resources, I think. Yeah. I can't do anything with the resource types I have right now. What? Or I need to unlock new blueprints. Blueprints! All right, let's go back outside. Can't get over how long to beat for Final Fantasy 14 says.
Ambient temperature 112 degrees.
93 to 3,500 hours. Orsian, I know you don't care about World of Warcraft, but since while you're there, can you tell me what it says about World of Warcraft? The fact that anyone tried to categorize that at all, like obviously that's not gonna mean anything. Blueprints mentions, I just started another day. I really want to finish Blueprints. I am so close to solving everything. There's just like a couple more puzzles left in the game for me. But I'm streaming this today. Tomorrow, I'm gonna have dinner with my friend and her new boyfriend. Well, not new, a boyfriend I haven't met yet because I haven't seen her in a while. Maybe on Wednesday, I'll actually get to play the game, but also, like I don't have that long to play every night anymore because of work. I've been wrapping things up for 80 plus hours. Well, I am at about 83-ish hours into the game right now, I think. Okay, here we go. So let's spread some bait. What is this, grop? That is, why did I only get one? I only brought one grop with me? Oh my, okay, hold on. You'll get more. Waylon says to have dinner with him and his phone is across the room, so he wanted me to say this. Wait, Waylon says, is telling me to have dinner with them? Huh? That's Nuts and Bolts Banjo? Wait, did hold on. I'm gonna have to add Kip in the Discord. I do see it. Oh! Oh! That's quite the difference. Okay. Is it Banjo's nuts? No, you guys cannot post nuts in my Discord. No, it's the Fat Banjo. Okay, but I'm dreading to ask, any chance we'll be back in Final Fantasy jail again? We all know it's gonna happen eventually. You should know it's gonna happen eventually because I talk continuously about my plans to play another Final Fantasy game. I need to look at something Stardream posted and determine if we can play before Crisis, if that's like something we can do or not. Like to any extent that's like worth streaming. Yeah, but otherwise it's Final Fantasy X aside from that. That's maybe after Nancy Drew, we will start that. fair, you made me kind of obsessed with it now as well. I'm glad you're enjoying the playthroughs. Final Fantasy X is actually probably my favorite. Probably slightly beats out 9 in terms of favoritism. Post-it but WoW says 500 to 5,800. So like a similar, like, well, the minimum is lower. So whoever is doing like the minimums is like thinking about it differently, I guess. The thing, ooh, whoa, touch fuzzy, get dizzy. The thing is, like, I don't know what constitutes as doing the main mandatory story in WoW, because there's not, in most expansion packs, there's not actually a mandatory story or anything. Oh my fucking God. You guys took the bullet for him. Okay. We need to have dinner together right now. What do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want me to do? Even what are they talking about? So waiting on Urgai. Urgai is the only important Final Fantasy VII. Does Urgai's guys even have like a campaign or anything? Why don't, Seesaw, you know what I'm gonna say? That's the kind of game that you should play so that people don't have to bother me about it. After Bujingai, you can play Urgai. No? What do you mean? What do you mean, what do you mean? Oh, that was a mistake. Ah! Wait, did these guys respawn? 1, 2, 3. Wait, I need one more. One of them respawned because 2 of them died. 1, 2, 3. Wait. Seesaw should play high-speed driving RPG. Racing Lagoon? I kind of want to see what that is because that kind of sounds neat. Although I don't have, my list of stuff is so full, I don't think it's gonna, that would not be probably a good idea to put another thing on the list. Ah, there's something if you get down there. If Waylon wants to have dinner with you, that's all. OG if you're insane. What are you guys talking about? I want to have dinner with Waylon too. Just making sure I wasn't getting like spammed a telegram or something. I can't believe how crazy you are. I feel like I'm getting gaslit right now. Okay, well, I'll have to come back for these things to respawn. We should go find one of those lizard. Although, okay. I don't know if there's, oh, secret nearby. I haven't discovered a single one of these secrets yet. Oh, is that it? I tried to play it, but I'm bad at racing games. Okay, is it like a proper racing game or is it a kart racer? Here, we can do this now. You, come over here. It's a racing sim. It's a racing sim / RPG. Slap that thing. If I think Waylon's gonna break the door down if you don't have dinner with him right now. I'm so, well, if Waylon broke my door down, then we could have dinner together. I wanna make a Metroidvania racing game. I know how to do it too. Honestly, that could be kind of fire. Ursh, would you play a Metroidvania kart racer? Hey, I mean, Mario Kart's doing open world now, although they're not the first ones to do that. Yes? That's gonna be funny as hell for Kipton. Listen, if Waylon busts down my door right now to have dinner, I will end stream. And go have dinner with Waylon. Plus a lot more than that. If I broke down your door right now, we'd be doing something else, a board game. I have a lot of board games I want to introduce you to. I fell. I showed Waylon my library. My library. Mortigris really wants you to play board games with him. And me. On Tabletop Sim. Even though Waylon is very much... is very much like, I want to touch the stuff type of person. Which I get, because actually touching board games is a very pleasurable tactile experience. We talked about this yesterday, didn't we? Well, I said something is like a very tactile experience, just like charcuterie. In charcuterie, you're supposed to touch the cheese that's supposed to be, like, you're supposed to eat the cheese with your fingers. And the tactile experience is part of it. Why is that music going hard? I don't play Mysterium with some friends. Mysterium is fun. I told Moldy Grease? Not Moldy Grease. Wait, is that an alpha? Oh, they do spawn randomly. Okay, how many are there here? 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is gonna be hard to do. They're all spread out. Can you guys go in the water? No, they don't like that. You guys, please, for the love of God, gather up. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna go for it. Okay, never mind. Fuck you. You don't use those little forks or pointy small bits on charcuterie boards? I don't see them served that often with utensils. Most of the time when I see them, they're not served with utensils. This is what Kip sounds like to me. Wait, what? Salvatore Iago, hello. Does this game have fall damage? Does this? No, I know the game has fall damage. Did you see the screen shake when we were falling? Hold on. There's actually there's a quest we need to do where I actually do need to fall. I think I know where we'll do that though. But like, look at the screen shake. Like, of course there's fall damage. Yeah, but he meets an alien species that isn't a fossa. Listen, it's a savage planet. I had to survive. Okay, I keep fucking up killing these goddamn alphas. Let's go back over here. Can you eradicate these things? They sound awful. I'm trying to, but I need to do it all in one go. All right, here we go. You guys, please.
You've discovered Grob's hidden anti-nutritional value.
Ah, we did it! All in one go. Okay, the experiment was a success. Get the upgraded damage, disable fall damage. We're not there yet. I need to discover more resources. Okay, now we can do the next experiment, which I'm gonna go to a teleporter to do. What's the plot of this? Is it just fucking with these chickens, or are you just hyperfixating on side? I'm doing side quests right now. Ow. The plot is we are an explorer for a corporation who doesn't really care that much about us. We're expendable. We crash landed on this planet that we were coming to investigate as part of our exploration mission for the company. And there is unreported remnants of alien civilization here. So they want us to check it out. And also maybe for our own personal interests, we will repair our ship to return home a la Pikmin. But that's optional, I guess. Mickey 17. Wait, what's Mickey 17? Is that a recent movie? What did that experiment prove or demonstrate? It proved that you could kill 4 birds with 1 bird. 4 if you don't count the one that you manually killed. Buju Ho Cup. Oh, Mickey 17. That's the movie by the person who did Parasite. All right, let's go up here. So this quick travel point is directly above the one we were just at. You be killing 5 birds there? Oh, yeah, whatever. So we were just, where were we? We were like, we were down there somewhere. Anyways. Yeah! Ow! I failed to deploy my double jump in time there. We're okay though. Oh, there's the other quick travel point. Here, let's jump off this one. Oh, I think that did it. Science experiments. Yes, now we just need to find a Pie Commander sample, which we'll find eventually. Let's continue with our actual objectives now. So, investigate the tower, kill it with fire. The cartographers have found an appropriate on-planet sample. Okay, so this will give us the bomb gloves. Carry bombs around. You see that black people on TikTok are saying that gingers are black now? If how does it feel to be dating a person of color? My Venezuelan friend living in Ireland says that Ireland is an honorary Latino country. So there's everything now, I guess. Oh, there was an alpha right here. Stone armor. Stone armor. Uncharacteristic display of pufferbird ingenuity could likely be breached with heavy explosives. Oh, do I really want to? Anything else gonna explode? Okay. Heard about the Willy Wonka in Snowpiercer theory? Wait, what was Snowpiercer? Is that a movie? Oh, those were more movies that guy did? I need help. Maybe I should watch some of those movies. We can blow up that. Let's grab a bomb. Hell yeah. Snowpiercer was the one with the train, cool movie. That sounds familiar. Ooh, level up. Why did it skip the animation of stuffing it on my face? Is an enemy in this game that bleeds cum? That sounds awful. Type 1 if you bleed cum. Type 1 if you bleed cum like the censored version of Invincible. Or whatever that was. Yeah, that was Invincible, right? Season 2. Battle Beast. Okay, we've been up here. Where's my objective pointing us? Right there, okay. I think that was an edit. Was an edit? I heard that was how they actually censored it. I don't bleed cum. Oh my god. I don't know why I gave you the opportunity. I cannot predict the way Waylon's mind works. Seek help in more ways than one. Give Waylon an inch and they take them a mile? Absolutely. It's because in America, redheaded people were treated as non-humans and also sexualized, fetishized for their physical characteristics. This is based off information I've seen on TikTok. I mean, it is true if you like that's taught in American history a lot. Like for Europeans in like early America, Irish people were basically the bottom rung of white people, like for a long period of time. So many different ethnic groups in the last few centuries, it's so dumb to do that comparison. By saying you're honorary Latin American over it, well, my friend was joking. I think it's partially about how like Ireland is like the subject of Britain's colonization, and they still have to deal with the effects of that today. Orientalism is a thing, after all, that encompasses much of that, after all, for a completely different part of the world. Where am I trying to get to? In here. Colonization sucks, really sorry, y'all. Not the British Guild. They put so many of these just in bushes. I love slapping these things. 25 out of 100 collected. Wayland, is there ever gonna be something that will point me towards missing the ones that I'm missing? Or like, will you, if you didn't find them, you'll just have to like search for them? Because if there's nothing to point you that way, then I will definitely not be 100%ing on stream. If there's something that points them to me, then I might. There are? Oh, okay. Now we need that French, Spanish, Danish, and a few others to apologize to. So basically if you're white and not Irish. So we can grow these grapple points. That's one of the things you can do. You throw them on those barnacles. Create your own path. Well, okay. It's just another unlock before you can use the path. I guess it's not even an Oh!
I love crustaceans, especially with butter and garlic.
Uh-oh. Is that all? Are we done? No. Now you done? Giant enemy crab boss, very Half-Life. Woo! Let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up! There we go. Boom, boom, boom.
Die, giant crab beast. Nice work. Press on, brave adventurer.
Was there bread? Wait, bread. The ancestors stole a loaf of bread. Now we live on this big rock. Ledge! Oh my god, Ledge, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Oh, you guys just missed the coolest shit. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Hey, let me greet you guys back at the workshop. Oh wait, whose ice cream? Hold on, whose ice cream is this? Oh, hold on, we'll give it, okay. Can you hear me howl in space? I hear something. Raiders, hello, welcome in. My name is Space Kip, right? You can call me Kip. On our channel, we like to play randomizers, roguelikes, retro games, and horror games. And tonight, we're not doing any of those. We're playing a first-person Metroidvania for the PC, released in 2020, called Journey to the Savage Planet. Very colorful, very pretty, very silly. Second night of playing it. But welcome in, Raiders. Y'all go check out Ledge the Wolf. Ledge is a variety streamer, high-energy variety streamer, plays all sorts of things. What are you doing tonight? Rocksmith. Rocksmith is like the really technical, like game that's like Guitar Hero, right? But you can like actually, it like uses a real, or no, does it like use a real guitar or something? Oh, you're learning the guitar with it. Okay, so it is that thing. Well, that's so cool. So you're doing some guitar learning on stream today? That's new. Yeah, Ledge does, Ledge usually plays all sorts of games, like, been playing through Another Crab's Treasure, almost 100%ed Sleeping Dogs recently. Just plays all sorts of things. Go check him out. How was the learning? And welcome in, Stoat, Yo, and Ours, welcome back. Looks pretty neat. Kip, you can't say cool, that's my, I didn't say, no, your word is cool. I can say cool all I want. I hope you had a good stream. Y'all go check out Ledge. I wanted to learn guitar, but the lessons are pricey. Yeah, is this your first time doing Rocksmith on stream, or just Rocksmith in general? Like, was this your first day of learning? Oh, we're gonna hop back into it, but I'll chat with you guys over there. 1 second. It's so much fun. They have games that make you learn chords and stuff. Oh. So it's like a way to get you to practice by gamifying it. You know, I'm a huge sucker for gamification, so I'm glad that it works for you. Scan the Clab. I did. Before I fought it. Cranky carnivorous crustacean that would crush your catatonic corpse. We should attack its glowing antennae. But that's cool. Oh, I thought that was a resource. Well, I hope you stick with it. You seem like the person who'd really enjoy playing guitar. Like the kind of person who'd really want to play guitar. Like really want to learn how. So I hope it goes well for you. I never was able to stick with an instrument growing up. Like, Bomba Granite Shrine. I was taught piano, trumpet, and guitar, and I didn't stick with any of them when I became an adult.
My temperature sensors are picking up a molten liquid nearby. If you analyze it, we may be able to craft an upgrade to your gauntlet.
Gotta go see. Oh, a musical. Have fun. Bye, Waylon. Love you. I don't know what musical. He's gonna be Haylage Williams. What's that referencing? I tried to play bass and really enjoyed it, but had to stop because of my tendon problems. I never got past the point where you had to kind of callus your fingers to keep playing. Like I hated my fingertips always being raw. Like I hated it so bad. It wasn't worth it for me. I was taught violin because my parents wanted me to be fancy. I didn't stick with it either. Man, violin was one I wanted, so
Great. Now that we've analyzed this warm goo, you can upgrade your gauntlet to handle objects of any temperature.
I didn't want to learn guitar. My dad wanted me to learn guitar. I wanted to play violin. And, hello? Oh, there we go. So that's probably another reason I didn't stick with it, because I didn't want to do it. Yeah, no, my fingertips feel Kip hands. I hear that like they'll callus and bleed if you really get into it. Like they'll actually like crack and callus if you play a lot. Also, whose ice cream is this? I think I've been holding this for way too long. No one order another one until I hand this one off. Ours. Why don't you go take your Cosmocadian coffee, Crunch? Sorry to make you wait. Sorry, we got a little bit of lava on that. I'm sure the core, it seemed pretty solid, so I'm sure the core temperature still meets Fossil Drug and Food Administration regulations. No refunds, as always. I learned the saxophone, but only 1 year. Oh, 1 required year at school. Violin is good. I have a friend who's self-taught. What was I listening to the other day? Pasky! Oh, I just spilled water everywhere. Hi, Pasky. I was like, oh, is my water empty? And I shook it, and no, it wasn't empty. Thank you for the hydrate. The lava caramelized the coffee cream. Oh, little miracles. Pasky made Kip spill the beans. Oh, we're at the base of, I guess this is the tower, right? So this was like the mandatory route we had to go through. We're at the base of it. This is very like Dark Souls, but also like Team Eco, which I guess are kind of like a similar vibe. We need to find a warp point, which is this one right here.
Across that ostentatiously dramatic bridge lies the entrance to the tower. I got no idea what to expect in there, but that's where we're headed. And not right now, obviously. We don't have the right stuff, but soon, assuming you stay alive.
We don't have the right stuff.
Analyzing the data that you have recovered, I can find no easy way to open the door from this location. That said, I am detecting various connections to devices and systems high above your current location. I am adjusting your compass to reflect this new information.
Okay. This is very like guided for a Metroidvania.
New messages are waiting for you at the Javelin.
Teleporter. I don't think this gives me that big of an eco vibe, Kip. Maybe more Zelda? A little bit of Zelda. Although I feel like until Tears of the Kingdom, the scale of Zelda was... Oh, this is not quick travel. This teleported me way up
I
in the
must commend you on
sky.
your steady progress, but also ask that you report back to the Javelin at your earliest convenience for a very special surprise. It will only take a moment of your time.
Okay, now it's quick travel. Oh, there's a whole nother tab. I was about to say, this isn't that many teleport points for how big the game is feeling. They were hiding the scope of the game.
The surprise I mentioned? The surprise is paperwork.
Oh.
Nobody works in here? Oh my god. Oh, hi. Yeah, good to see you again. Yes, I hope you're doing well and thank you for your continued dedication. I'll keep it simple. The data you've gathered so far has set off an automated alarm in our system. We're not entirely sure why just yet, but inside that tower that you've discovered is something of immense potential. Get inside, find out what it is, and bring it back. There's a huge reward waiting for you if you do.
I don't want,
Good
like,
luck.
I don't want to do it, because I don't want this guy to get the reward.
Wipe them. Ill feelings, wipe them. Tragic memories, wipe them. Wipe them all away with BrainWipe's disposable neural restimulation membrane. Just insert into one orifice and pull out the other to let our nano IntelliWeave fibers do the rest.
I'm disgusted.
Moisturizes as it soothes.
Whoa.
Great for dry brains or stressful gatherings.
Dry brain.
BrainWipes intelligently navigates the interior sectors of your brain, removing any thoughts of malcontent, putting you back on the track to a positive outlook. Wipe
Isn't this
away
what
your
Severance
worries
is
with
about?
BrainWipes emotional disinfectant smart tissues, available in happy, apathetic, and sociopath.
Sorry, I'm eating my pizza. Wolfie Owl, hello. This would make my brain so smooth. Are all the wrinkles in your brain for storing malcontent? Good Judgment was one of the nodes. I order 500 of these for Kip. Is my brain full of malcontent? They have malcontent because I wrinkled them. You're the wrinkler. You're the brain wrinkler going around wrinkling people's brains. Me wanting them to erase every cringe thing I've ever said, yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. So, new report.
Greetings, Explorer. Everyone at Kindred is pleased to find you still alive.
Pinor Sniper Man? No, it's me, the Brain Wrinkler guy. Is Pinor Sniper a TikTok meme? Greetings, welcome back, Explorer J75X321. Please complete the short survey based on your experiences to date.
Thanks for getting to the survey so quickly, too. Teacher's pet.
Response time, responsiveness, time between report requests and your attendance. 3 minutes, it was timing me? Oh my god. Introduction, report mission report number 1, let's begin.
You've survived this journey entirely on your own thus far. How has this affected your mental state? Are you lonely?
I'm lonely.
Or are you relishing the opportunity to say problematic things aloud without being called out?
I mean, technically, in that case, I'm not playing alone.
If you're lonely, you can always invite a friend. Or just grow more bitter and project your inadequacies onto other people via hate speech on social media. Looks like you're taking your time too. That's great. A lot of folks just sort of rush through the world,
She's
not
calling me
paying
slow.
attention to it. How much effort was spent on every little detail by the world's creators, if you believe in that sort of thing.
Well, okay, comment on my completion status, please.
Also, great job on getting all the
Yeah.
upgrades. Your constant desire for marginal improvement makes you a patron saint of capitalism.
Oh my god.
And so Kindred awards you with the Ready for Anything medal.
Yay!
And you haven't even died that many times. But your older sibling, on the planet one galaxy over, they haven't died
What?
at all. But no, we're really proud of you.
What?
You don't have a favorite.
I'm an oldest sibling. My lot is not to deal with younger sibling shaming. My privilege is not to have to deal with this.
Finally, how much have you enjoyed your experience on this hell planet that wants you dead? Please rate your overall enjoyment on a scale from fun to no fun, where the most fun is hugging a dog, and the least fun is falling face first into poison ivy.
Well, I am a dog.
Oh, shucks.
Falling face first into poison ivy, that's what the dude from the deleted messages did. Thank you for participating. Have a kind day.
Based on the data you've recovered so far, Kindred has confirmed my fears. They're not sure what to make of the tower in the center of the planet. If we can't get inside it and figure out why there's a technologically advanced tower on a planet empty of intelligent life, they're going to assume the worst and bomb us into oblivion.
What?
So, if you could find a way into the tower, it'd be a big help.
Okay, so now our mission is for survival, I guess. Your weekly weather forecast, Montreal. The Kindred Weather Network. Good morning, summer has officially arrived in Montreal. As temperature continues to rise, we expect to see a week of highs in line with average seasonal range of 120 to 150 Fahrenheit. Based on the last 15 years of weather data, as we typically suggest during this time of year, try to stay indoors as much as possible and keep direct exposure to the sun under 30 seconds. If you're planning a day out, be sure to pack at least a sunscreen of at least 350 SPF. Remember to liberally reapply every 5 to 10 minutes. Here's your 7-day forecast. Monday, 122 degrees Fahrenheit, 73% chance of scalding acid rain, 7 to 8 inches. Tuesday, 125 degrees Fahrenheit, 11% chance of sizzling vapor winds. Wednesday, 152 degrees Fahrenheit, flesh melting UV ray warning in effect. Thursday, 44 degrees Fahrenheit, slight possibility of overnight plague mists. Friday, 145 degrees Fahrenheit, 52% chance of mild fire tornadoes. America, when it discovers intelligent life. Get the blicky. I mean, that's what I've been doing this whole time. Say hi to Waylon if he swings by. I love that yellow bitch. Waylon literally just left Pasky. Waylon's going to see a musical. I didn't see what they said it was. Some kind of musical.
Thank you for your cooperation. As a minor reward to improve your overall mood, we have increased the amount of Ozban pharmaceuticals automatically injected into your food. Enjoy the results at your leisure.
It's all Imperial. No wonder this is such a capitalistic hellhole that reacts by shooting a bomb. I feel like that's weird because I feel like didn't we see something yesterday that would imply that it was like a non-America English speaking developer, like a word or a phrase, or am I thinking of Illbleed maybe? Oh, we got, what is this? Oh, the pomegranate stabilizer, yeah. Allows you to carry and hold pomegranates. You don't even know what musical you've seen, Kip? Is it Wicked? They said something, I didn't see what they said. They thought, they didn't know the exact title. I didn't read it either way. What, was that a thumbs up? Like the thumbs up going out of frame? Kip is a dog? Yeah, I'm a dog, hold on. Where did I want these bomb flowers? Oh, I remember where we wanted these for. I think you're still very Illbleed coded still. It's hard to just shake off after a couple days. The dev is Canadian, so it's probably UK adjacent language. Okay. I swear we saw something that I'm like, that is not an Americanism. I'm wondering if it maybe changes the temperature reading based on some sort of localization. I don't like these things. They only exist to get in my way. Okay, now we can carry these bombs with us. Oh, we already have an inventory full. But yeah, listen, I'm a dog, see? Or hear me being a dog. Ruh, ruh. Yeah, let's get hurt. Ruh, ruh. Attack me. It's hard to run out of stamina because all the stamina upgrades I got. Hit me. Sad dog noises. That's the problem of being a dog. You have to hear sad dog noises when you get hurt. I'll be back. Now I'm thinking what you sound like if you pick the... Was there a baby picture? My guess is that you sound like a baby. I'm gonna make an Illbleed, but it's a buff 35-year-old man, but he's still... And here it goes, short skirt. Godspeed. Godspeed, Stardream. Make it... Okay. I saw this, this fan art of Resident Evil 5 if instead of how it was Chris Redfield in Jill's place, and he was all blonde and buff and in a skin-tight suit, and then it was Leon in his place. Why did I climb back? Oh, I need to go back down. Be mad if I died after setting up my game for a sequel and no one picked it up? You'd be mad in hell. You'd be mad around the corner, the second corner to hell. Do you cancel fall damage like this? No, okay. The sideways dash doesn't do it. Darkness. Where's C? It's imp? What do you mean it's empty? I didn't know these could be empty. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. Let me back up, please. A lantern is... I love lanterns in games. Like, games where you have to, like, unobscure the darkness through a mechanic. I always love that shit. Why do you assume I'm going to hell? Well, that's just an Illbleed thing. Everyone goes to hell in Illbleed. Unknown oh, an explorer's log. Smack that bitch. Okay, what I uncover? Oh, you have to view them in the ship, I think. Okay, well, we have an ad coming up. I'm gonna eat some more pizza while I run this ad. So I'll see you ad watchers in 3 minutes. Ugh. The director, CEO, there. Oh, Fletcher, hello, welcome in. How was the 5280? The 5280. What's the 5280? 5280. 5280. Is that an Illbleed thing? Or is that a disc game thing? Bye forever, Kip. Bye forever, Pasky. The Mile High. The Mile High? You mean my trip to Denver? Kip explaining his future child he's going to hell now. Now he's played Illbleed. Oh, because Denver's the Mile High city. Oh my God. I always forget that. While I was there, Waylon was making the same joke, and I forgot that Denver is at 1 mile in altitude. Denver is great. I had to spend a week with Waylon, and I really, really want to go back, really bad. I'm gonna see if I can go back in June, at least for like a long weekend. It took me months before I learned it myself. Yeah, I remember hearing about that because I guess Denver is like a very popular like training destination for athletes so that they can train at a mile altitude. Like essentially like natural doping. I just haven't thought about that in forever. My pizza. Oop. Sorry, I've touched pizza on the mic. Never been to a FurCon, but now I think I'm old. I can get past the cringe society has imprinted about it. I mean, everyone I know who's goes, unless you have social anxiety. Unless you have social anxiety, everyone I know who goes to them tends to, most of the time, tends to have a lot of fun. Not every time. Probably depends on who you're going with, if you're going with anybody. Don't worry, Kip, just time will pass. Quick, you'll be annoying the hell out of them before you know it. I do really love annoying Waylon. Hold on, I want to show a clip. Welcome back from the ads. If you guys didn't see Waylon do their one stream of blueprints, like picking up blueprints and playing one stream of it, I was being really annoying. Oh no, wait, I sent the clip to Waylon earlier today. Let me go to our Telegram. I was thinking about it at work today, and I looked it up and sent it to them. Here we go. Browser source. Content warning. Oh, hold on.
Wait. Wasn't the thingy in the top left, didn't that say 50 earlier?
Yeah.
Why does it say 47 now?
Yeah.
What is that? What is that?
What is that in the top left corner?
Oh, bitch. Hold on.
Upside down bowling pins? Well, you're not bowling.
Well, they're footsteps.
No,
But I
they're upside down
haven't-
bowling pins.
I haven't
Someone
taken,
somewhere is bowling.
I haven't taken.
not doing a very good job.
I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill you.
All those zero. Use light mode, Kip. I don't know how many times I have to tell you guys. When you add a browser source to OBS, it's a raw browser. Like it's like OBS's built-in browser. It doesn't have any of my shit logged into it. That's why we get YouTube ads when I turn on YouTube. It's just raw, unfiltered internet. Why was Wayland dog? That's one of Wayland's personas, and that's the one that I like the most. That's their persona Sagan. They got the Martin, Clover. They have Sagan, and then they have Jordan the snake, the thorny bush viper. I cannot see. Yeah, Sagan's a coyote. Coyote. How do I get out of here? There has to be a grabbable thing. Oh my god. Wait, what if I shoot this? It just forgot. I like that snake persona, not gonna lie. It is a really cool design. I have a canine preference, so. Also, Sagan actually looks the most like Wayland looks like. So of course I'm gonna like that one the most. How do I get out of here? Sagan big compared to Kip? Sagan's just big. Well, yeah. Sagan is actual size. I don't know how to get out of here. Can I even kill myself? No. There has to be a grapple point in here. You live here now? No, I'm not a kobold. I can't live like this. Oh my god. Where did I throw that? Time to start sorting the moss? I can't even see it. How am I gonna sort it? It's suffer. There has to be I'm surprised they didn't put one of those things down here. What is that way up there? What is that? Oh, that's like a seam in the roof. That's outside. Oh, wait. Cheating. Ah, cheating. How do you get out of here if you fall? Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I couldn't see that corner. Oh my god, I'm free! That was the most we spent in anyone's spot this entire stream. Girl, now what? I think there's another thick crack on the ground somewhere down here that I wanted bombs for. Maybe. I think Wayland said that eventually you'll get a power-up that helps you track down stuff you missed, so maybe I won't spend too much time looking. But you know what? Hold on. There's a secret around here somewhere. A secret right here. Oh, I must have collected it. It doesn't say it anymore. What was the secret? I don't know what the secret was. Well, I've collected it, whatever it was. Okay, now what? I don't know where I have and haven't been for backtracking purposes, so I think maybe I will just Oh, I haven't been over there. Right, now that I have the grapple hook, I can do this. Hell yeah. I can just probably drop down from above to get in here. This goop has hair on it. Oh, wow. Sort them by flavor. I guess that's what I would be reduced to. However, no longer do I have to live in that cave. How long were you stuck down there even? Maybe like 3 minutes. Basically forever.
Just remember you did your best. It wasn't very good, but it was your best.
Why did I die? Oh. Normally you don't die when you fall off the cliff. Oops.
Wanna talk
Oh.
to some of the hottest slime forms in the galaxy? Chat with the most seductive soft bodies in space.
Chat.
For a discreet and nebulous encounter. No bones about it. Call 1-900-BLOB-LOVE. Just $2,500 for the first minutes and $42,000 for each additional minute. Call the Blob line now.
Additional transplantational rates of blood must be over 622 Zneps.
Zneps. Is there slime girls? There's slime somethings. Press 1 if you'd call 1-900-BLOB-LOVE. Anyone looking for some blob love? This reminds me of the Ari Chris video. Oh, you mean Leon? Oh, I died, restart. Restart. Here's the one I skipped.
Mobile VR V17 Golden Fleece Edition. Unrelenting. Pay more, win more.
You think these guys would sponsor me?
Get all the action with Zero the Substance. Mobile VR V17.
Mobile.
Blow you away.
Whoa!
200,000
Here's some kit
combinations
booms.
of temporary in-game purchases to completely decimate your war chest.
Whoa!
Fantasize and customize as we monetize and capitalize. In
Dogs! You can be a dog.
Mobile VR V17.
Mobile.
More action, more destruction, more microtransaction requirements than any
It's
other
AR,
game.
or it's VR. It's AR with a VR headset.
Golden Fleece coming soon from Brain Drain Games.
It's not in the game. Unless you separately purchase each character, world, element, model, and texture. Also coming soon.
Mobile FPS MMAIDGAF 4DHD Double D. The next level in hyper simulated nonsense. From
I don't give a fuck.
Brain Drain Games.
It's not in the game.
It's not in the game. Oh, we found this alien log. Expedition log number 2, incredible discovery. Expedition log number 2, planetary cycle 721.31. Rangor Teratomo, chief explorer of the Zoxoloid Space Initiative. Teratomo checking in, still no farts. Oh, that's right, he was looking for Valley of the Farts. Valley of 1,000 Farts. Still no farts to report. On the contrary, this planet smells wonderful and is absolutely gorgeous to behold. The sheer breadth of biodiversity I've observed in just a few short hours has been nothing short of breathtaking. Already I've seen everything from gelatinous flying squid to a breed of portly, flightless birds that, despite my vow of non-violence, are just begging to be kicked. They are very kickable. I was literally saying this last night, how they're actually very cute, but at the same time, they are very annoying, and you want to inflict violence on them. Ah, one other thing. There's also this big-ass stone tower at the center of everything, and it stretches at least a mile into the sky. Sorry, I guess I sort of got buried. I sort of buried the lead on this one. In light of the unexpected development, I will be in the process of scaling the monolithic structure as soon as I finish analyzing and cataloging the planet's trees and bushes and decide which one I should poop in later. Okay. Mew and Kip. What? The urge to kick it? But also, you think it's very cute. imagine a crossover with Raid. And this, guys, I feel like Raid Shadow Legends is probably a lot more down to earth than whatever that was. Haven't seen any more Pikemanders. I guess we're gonna continue investigating the tower. So back up to that. The Itching Fields. Planetary Flotsam. So we're trying to find a way into the tower door, which Echo said was locked. Echo said was locked. So probably the power up that will open those doors that close in front of us. Seesaw gonna say I don't think I'll ever look at Seesaw Yay the same way again. Oh. Who said that? When did Seesaw say this? Oh, when I was trapped in the cave? Oh my god. I half expected to hear that little sound that you make in not Lethal Company, Repo, where you're like, Alright, I need to get water. Sorry, I don't have any water on me. I'm gonna run a 1.5 minute ad while I go get water. Let's see. Refresh. So we can cap out our pre-roll, our ad list time. Stream Manager will load. Okay, see you guys in a minute and a half. BRB. Welcome back. All right, hydrating for Buzzy. Thank you for hydrating the Fusa. Oblivion plays worse the longer you run it on PS5. I've seen a lot of people having issues with the remake in terms of performance and like bugs and stuff, which I guess doesn't surprise me because of how I guess the engines are working together. Like that's surprising it works at all. Sink shroom, a disgusting gray mushroom in an endless state of decomposition, smells like a dumpster shrimp. Ooh.
Acid, good for corpse creation and disposal. You won't be able to hold on to it for long without an upgrade. Though, if you gather some data, Kindred might approve one.
Blight bomb plant acidic pustules, do some science to turn them into face-melting grenades. Blight bomb plant teen, it's not a girl, not yet a woman. And a juvenile. Baby. Who's a puestas whittle highway course of goo goo gaga baby? You are. And this is poop?
Amazing!
Oh, it's amber.
This creature created armor from amber to protect itself. Let's kill it anyway.
Both protective and stylish, you could likely melt it away with acid. I mean, why not? That wasn't even the armored one. So just like the bombs, I can only carry these for 5 seconds. Ah! Thank God it's not shit. I would not be surprised if eventually we do find some shit. Is a thing from back then for all the platforms? Oh, like all the platforms were having issues. What's that? There's a thing over there. Bulwark bush, hard outside, rewarding inside. Zor's planetary flotsam discovered.
Fascinating. I am detecting elements of an ancient transmission from within the tower that seems to be localized within these tablets. My initial assessment is it is some kind of video codec. If you could find more of these, I will continue to decode and store them.
Enigmatic tablet, I detect an encrypted video signal emanating from the structure. No, Skull, there's a difference. Digimon has gold shit. They have gold Numamon. Bye, bitch. The way that I didn't even get anything for that. Ah, I know every time I see this grass. Level up. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wow. Wow.
Gonna need more than that can-do attitude to climb that wall. The cartographers identified an unstable liquid gas nearby. If you want to upgrade your jetpack, I'd go find some.
Ooh.
Alien hieroglyphics. Cool. It looks like they're indicating that we need some kind of jump augmentation to progress.
Hey, that we have 2 words, flotsam and jetsam. Why do we have 2 different words for that? Because it sounds cool. Also, Wayland has like a thing about that. Because they actually mean different things, right? This alien petroglyph seems to indicate a need for vertical leap jump upgrade to progress. How convenient. Flotsam, jetsam. Kip beating a defenseless creature, eating a defenseless creature in Oblivion. I hate how I got nothing for that. Wow. No, I wasn't saying I hate it. I was just pointing out that I did it. Just because I wanted to. No one told me to do that. Oh, jump, 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 jump. So what's up that? What's up there? Flotsam is debris from an accident. Jetsam is debris intentionally thrown overboard. Oh, you're saying that? Why is there a word like that? Can't one of those words just mean like oceanic debris that's not human-born? Like driftwood and stuff? Yeah, I get flotsam would be debris from an accident. Jetsam, I think, is just anything that's like floating in the ocean, human-made or not. The festering chasm. I imagine that maybe. Well, I guess they have like the same suffix, so they probably. Oh, this is a whole ass area. Oh, that's a teleport point. Choices on how we navigate this. I'm gonna stay high. Rah. Woo! Rah. Wah. Wah. We can't do anything with these stink shrooms, right? Snap, 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 snap. Makes sense why Jetsam is Jetson. It comes from jettison. Ah, that makes sense. Flotsam, you're legally required to return to the owner. Jetsam is finders keepers. Is that old maritime law? What are you? Oh, whatever you are, you're already mad at me.
You've got mail. Only kidding. No, I'm not kidding. You got some important mail back
Ow.
in the Javelin.
Flute Snoop.
Horrible face. But great with its tongue.
Ugh! Don't say that. It's literally a little bug. Is that one? No, that's something else. Open up. They're very... Uh-oh. They're very, Where'd it go? Where'd it go? They're very generous with the resources, like the resource. Ow! The resources that you need a lot of. Well, where did it go? Hello?
It's like a bat
Ooh.
and a boomerang made a baby.
Fuck, I fucked it up. It literally just disappears when it comes out here. There we go. These multivores... Oh, are there any... Oh, their vines lead to where you need to go. Oh, you connected to this. Multivore pimple. Ew. So people actually enjoy watching pimples pop. Those people are weirdos. Gross. I wish they did not call it a pimple. Talk about Flotsam and Jetsam reminds me of the container that washed ashore at Cornwall. It contained a shit ton of Apple products and motorcycles. The locals just snatched that shit away and hid it from the police. Did any of it even work? You're like, there's a gray area since it's the idea that it's never recoverable. So there's like, these words have legal distinctions. It's not that it's abandoned, it's that it can't usually be recovered, and it's also classified as a graveyard like the Titanic, so it isn't allowed to be touched, but owners can file a claim of ownership, and then a slew of maritime and ownership laws in favor of both parties. So there's like maritime lawyers for all this stuff then. Give me that. Always gotta give it a good smack. TIL maritime law is still a thing. I mean, absolutely for like, I feel like modern shipping practices, but that feels like a very archaic one. I don't know, maybe it comes into play still. I wonder if we'll see any more of those Pike Commanders. We gotta, right? I need one for our science experiment. I don't know why they sprinkle these birds around everywhere. Oh, what is that? Skipper Royal. Hear ye, hear ye. Stop moving. Announcing the arrival of Her Royal Highness, His Royal Highness Benedict Poopbutt the 18th. Habemus Papam! Roar! Roar! Have you guys seen that new TikTok meme where people are like popifying their pets with like the voice, like the sound clip from the actual election of the Pope? Ah! No. Like they'll put like a little fake crown on their pet and have that voice play over it. 9% of Kip's science experiments. Would anyone like to volunteer to be a subject?
This is gross. But following the logic of this world so far, if you can figure out what's poisoning this tree and stop it, you might get a prize.
Oh, one sleepy green tree that's been turned sickly and tumorous. I mean, me too. It was so beautiful. Oh, is it still alive? There we go. A crown or a zucchetto? Well, I guess it's supposed to be a zucchetto, although it's usually just like a red hat looking thing because like it's just whatever people have on them that they put on their head. But it has a name. One thing I've learned when it comes to clothing is that everything has a name. Even if you don't know what it is. Every single kind of clothing has a name. So this is like a door, obviously, right? Hello? Who's... Oh, you guys. Who's that? There's that dude on Twitter. I think he actually moved to Blue Sky too. The men suit guy that everyone loves. Because he also dunks on people who like are being like obnoxious about gender norms. Virulent Tree of Kuklinai. But I've definitely seen him throw around some words that I've never seen before, and it comes to like clothing. Miter. I know Miter, because even bishops, and I don't know priests, but I know bishops at least have miters as well. Ooh. Oh god. Oh, I need acid to melt some of these. We had to relieve the pressure. This is why you can't keep the plug-in. I wish Ibn was here for that. I remember this puzzle. I need to melt these ambers. I can't carry acid with me yet. Mortigris, hello, welcome in. Mortigris, we were talking about you earlier. Waylon said they volunteered for board games. Gonna smack.
A temporal fissure. I've always wanted to see one of these.
Oh, you're gonna throw out enemies at me that have 1 HP? Ah! And that one. Oh god. Ooh, a big one. Hold on, I want to scan you.
There's nothing more exciting than creatures who are filled to the brim with highly corrosive acid.
Is that it? Oh, hold on. Can I get a sample, please? There we go. Science experiment done.
Your data is being transmitted. Please return to the Javelin for a celebration.
Ow. Ow!
You're still alive.
This is really not what I thought this game would be like.
Go activate it.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, it kind of is like a more open world Metroid Prime in Unreal Engine. Very colorful. Now we can teleport. So I guess, okay, those things want me to come back with the next upgrade. No. Which I think is how you're supposed to get these. But you kind of cheese them. There we go. These bounce pads. Here's some acid. Uh-oh. I don't know who I'm supposed to kill here. Are they returning my fire? Yeah, okay. I guess they're weak to acid. Did I scan these already? I haven't bought something that returns my fire like that. Huh. There we go. Another orb. More orbs. Oh shit. Did I die? That's my death pack up there. Oh shit, I need that. Dang, did I die a while ago and not pick up my death pack? Oh, it was when I fell to my death. Let me back out. These mushrooms do not have collision. Oh, oh. Oh no! I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be on top of these mushrooms. Kip died when he fell to his death, yes. People die when they fall to their death. No! Okay, the bounce pads break fall damage. That's the way. Okay, yeah, that's the way out. Spawn your wizard robe and hat to break fall damage. What, like parachuting? Oh, it's in another area. Shit, that's right, I died down here somewhere. Oh, to have a wizard. Oh, you're referencing Fate. Okay. Sorry, I'm eating pizza. Is that a thing in Fate? Apparently. Oh, you know what? I never went up there where all that stuff's squirting out. Yeah, that way. I never did that. Because they're wizards. Okay, I want to go back where I just was. Hi, Tamaka, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, this is back at spawn, or towards spawn. Just want a wizard robe separate. A wizard robe and hat separate from... Oh, from a hat being a Fate reference? I actually, when you said that robe and wizard hat, I was thinking... I was thinking of the dude from Morrowind who was testing the scrolls of Icarian Flight. Because usually that's the first thing I do when playing Morrowind is go and grab his clothes and carry those scrolls around forever and never use them. Is there nothing on top of that plateau? I don't really see a way to get up there. I've never played Morrowind. I mean, it's not a game for everyone. It's the same for most players. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of old school. Okay, so that's a bad goo. Oh, that's the same for most players. Yeah, going to that guy first. They definitely, I mean, he's basically a noob trap. Also a really funny joke. Morrowind seems like a game for freaks. Yeah, kind of. I love it's even hinted at the name. Yeah, there's a lot of humor in that little vignette. Sorry, 1 second. Also, the fact that he literally has a journal about what happens. Why are these guys so full of juice? Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh, oh, oh. Okay, yeah, I was afraid he was gonna push me off. As he gets it flying. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Woo! Press 5 if you're full of juice. If you press 5, I'm gonna put you in a juicer and squeeze all the juice out. Hello, what's this? Cliff bracers might be hated babies. You're babies. Why is there a grapple hook on this side? I'm afraid to jump, so I'll have to come all the way back up here. Could we have scaled this a different way? Oh, it's this way. Ah! Rude. The way that people hated Cliff Racers so much, they deleted them from the franchise. I mean, like, I know why people hated them, but like, they were very functional. They served a purpose, which was to be annoying. They're love-hated. I know people, I definitely know there are a lot of people who just hated them, and were happy probably that they would never be seen again. Ah! Never seen again in the franchise. They're an ability in ESO. I mean, technically, they're not extinct in ESO, right? Saint Gia hasn't come around and extincted them yet. Yeah, I guess it's the second age. Ah! Almost caught me. Well, we've gone a little. Oop, this is gonna be a fight. But a fight with what? Oh, it's free. Okay. We can keep going up here. We're climbing. I guess you could jump off here and grab that ledge if you wanted a quicker way, although... You don't really need a quicker way down because you can just jump off the mountain. Ah! That would count anything Skyrim as canon because it is such a huge retcon in some areas that are so incredibly frustrating to make justice even under the rules TS has for retcons. The writing is god-awful and antithetical to what the series is all about. I know. You mentioned it the other week when we were talking about... I don't remember what we were talking about. I mean, I think that's probably the general consensus for lore about Skyrim is that a lot of people don't like what it did with the lore for the games. Was St. Geob... St. Geob was Oblivion, though, wasn't it? St. Geob and the eradication of the Cliff Racers? I wish it was the general consensus. I don't know if I've heard anyone ever say any positive thing. A lot of people don't even like the narrative for Oblivion or Skyrim, from what I've heard. Like just the straight up narrative, let alone the world building that they did for the lore. Ah! Honestly, I'm so used to people being menaces when they play ES games, I forget that people actually understand the game's lore. I mean, it's like GTA. They could have really intense narratives, but also, you know, sometimes you just want to. Aren't you tired of, like, what is it? Aren't you tired of being good? Tired of being good? Don't you want to go ape shit? You'd have both. And at least Morrowind was very much a lore game. Oblivion definitely more focused on gameplay. Yeah, but how do I? Ah, here we go. Whoa. Another egg. Oblivion I'm playing due to curiosity. It seems really fun. I think Oblivion is a pretty fun game. I think there are a couple things that are annoying. Like a lot of one of the big complaints people have about Oblivion is that you have to join the Mages Guild if you want to do any kind of magic, which I kind of agree. Like you don't have to do, oh, okay. You do have to join the Thieves Guild if you want to sell stolen stuff. Yeah, I think that's about it. You're forced to join the guilds for those two reasons, and I don't really like that either. But otherwise, gameplay-wise, I think it's a pretty good game. It's pretty fun. I only play Skyrim for certain reasons. Oblivion still had cool lore and writing and ideas in multiple places, even if Todd was already starting to mess with things big time, like making Cyrodiil super generic, as a former lead lore writer said. Then he forgot. Oh, you watched one of the Lord of the Rings movies and mistakes were made? Is that what happened? Is that why that happened? That lead lore writer, he was no longer on the development team as of Skyrim, right? Like he wasn't working for the studio. Like he didn't work on Skyrim. Like he posted on the forums still and wrote lore on the forums, but it wasn't stuff that got included in Skyrim, right? I forget his name. I feel like I could still go higher here. And for what I understand, can we just, ooh, what's this? Oh, okay. Mark Kirkbride, yeah. From what I understand, it's really easy to tell whether he was the one writing faction quests for Morrowind or if it was the other dude who went on to write Oblivion. Like, it's kind of like a night and day difference between the style of quest writing. Like, Morrowind quests are very open-ended and focused on it actually focused on being, like, immersive and having consistent characterization of factions and characters. And Oblivion's was very like Dungeons and Dragons. Here's a quest. Like, go do the quest. You're an adventurer. Like, it's more about, like... Why am I not sticking? Ah! You're supposed to stick? Like... The Imperial... what is it? The Imperial Cult quests had some really stupid ones that were like... There's like a murder mystery. And the mystery is... Oh, the dude who's guarding the mine disappeared. Oh, well, he's in the mine and his body and the murder weapon and like everything that incriminates the culprit is in there with him. And it's just like, well, there's not really a mystery. The only part of the quest that's a mystery is like noticing that his body is there. And then like there's no other mystery aside from that. And it's also, they're not like open-ended in the slightest. I remember reading, like, I watched like I think it was a 13-hour video on Morrowind and the writing for all the different factions and story quests. And it's like, oh, the divide is very clear when it's Kirkbride versus... Oh, it was Todd writing those himself? Oh, I did not know that. Okay, I don't know. I don't think we can get higher than that. Not to say that I didn't enjoy Oblivion, but I definitely do like the world building in Morrowind way, way, way more. I like Oblivion for the vibes and the gameplay. In Morrowind, I like the vibes too. Oblivion is very cozy though. You talking about Morrowind? That was Ken Rolston. Ken Rolston, is he the one who went on to do the faction quest for Oblivion? Is Imperial Cult questline in Oblivion that was done by Todd, okay. I think it's time to go back to the teleporter. Oh, we have been up there. That is how we got to the foot of this thing, okay. Oh, I noticed that your horizontal speed slows down once you reach. Like, you can only go so far horizontally. Kind of like Elden Ring, when you're jumping around on
You can
Torrent.
craft an upgrade, if you wanna.
Yeah, let's spend some of these materials. I have so much shit to spend.
Congratulations! Your dedication to science and progress has paid off. Kindred has awarded you the rank of Field Explorer. New upgrades have been unlocked
Nice.
in the 3D printer.
Morrowind had the best world building, Oblivion had the best characters, and Skyrim looks the best and has the best gameplay, as in more streamlined, easier to jump into. I didn't have enough time in Skyrim to comment on the gameplay. What? I also don't... I mean, obviously Skyrim has the best graphics. I like the art style in Oblivion way better than I liked it in Skyrim. I like how colorful Oblivion was, the original.
Across the known universe, we have tens, perhaps hundreds of tens of explorers turning over rocks, documenting the local fauna, and uploading vast amounts of data for the Kindred science team. That's what I'm talking about. We assume a failure and/or death rate of 15% across our various endeavors. So the fact that you're alive and receiving this message brings a warm glow to the hearts of the entire Kindred team. Bingo! We've got a winner! We would also like to take a moment to highlight Puff Puff Pasta 79. Not only has he stayed alive, but he's contracted this. Wow. Now, it may look painful, but this could hold the secret to curing some illnesses which continue to haunt our species, such as herpes simplex or rogue limb. So, good luck to you, Puff Puff Pasta 79. But enough chit-chat.
That's not me.
Our analysis of which planets offer the best potential future home for humanity continues. And we have you to thank for it. Keep exploring.
Okay. I don't know if I'd say Oblivion has the best characters. I don't know what characters you're talking about.
Happy Intersolar Kindred Day! With so many happy
I guess,
explorers
like,
rummaging around in outer space, we thought it would be nice to
the dude at
remind
Wayne
you
and Priory,
that Kindred Aerospace
what's his
is
name,
now
Bosch?
25 years old!
Who's the Black Blade guy? I forget his name.
While our business has evolved, our
And
values have
then,
not. We are still
the
dedicated
actual
to the
dude
preservation
himself.
and promotion of humanity throughout the universe. Earth is lovely, but we must continue to spread if we are to survive any of a multitude of catastrophes that could befall us. If we can only continue to find new planets, we can continue to grow, unhindered by concepts of finality or scarcity. The Earth is finite. The universe is infinite. Which is why it's not only a party for Kindred, it's a party for you! Let's get spaced out together!
Yeah. I love Cassius Guro. Yeah, Cassius is like... Cassius is probably, honestly, one of the most potent NPCs in the entire franchise. And it's funny because he disappears halfway through the main story quest. I love this Fake Build Knight. This is our CEO. Now, I will say, I think a lot of characters in Morrowind were probably written kind of similarly outside like the big ones, like the gods and Dagothar, and like a lot of people in Morrowind are like very utilitarian and like fuck you. Like that's just kind of like a common, like you don't get to know a lot of the characters on a deeper level. So I feel like they can feel kind of samey. But like a lot of the big players I feel like are really cool. What was that? Transmission fragment. Oh, this is what I'm picking up from those alien obelisks. They definitely do. Is definitely my opinion on the games. They have their own charm and reason to be someone's favorite test game. I need to play more Oblivion one day because I barely played any. Like I really have barely played any Oblivion at all. And a lot of times when I think of soundtracks from the games, I'm like, oh, I remember this soundtrack a lot. Well, no, I guess the most time when I think about that, it's Oblivion, I guess. Let's see, even more bullets. And Oblivion had the issue they couldn't fit as much writing and dialogue per character as they could have been more on because of the VA. Yeah, the VA kind of cut back a lot of the, like, the requirement to have full voice acting cut back on a lot of the potential for depth in the game in terms of narrative or characterization. Also the fact, I mean, one, it had to be voice acted. So like, obviously that takes time and costs money. Two, they only hired four voice actors. So like that also goes into like it's a resource issue. It's like, how can you have super distinct characters when it's like 4 different voice actors? Martin at least had a unique voice actor. So that helps. Improved damage. Most characters felt flat and you didn't get the time to know them. I definitely think Oblivion's story was about building relationships more than Morrowind's was, because it's like a heroic narrative. It's a hero narrative. And Morrowind's narrative is kind of like you're kind of like really hated by almost everybody in Morrowind, even though you're trying to save Morrowind. Like 75% of the people who you're trying to save hate your ass, even while you're saving them in Morrowind. So it's like you're not really forming a lot of personal relationships, but it's more about like the world and people's motives and stuff. Morrowind is a deconstruction of the Chosen One narrative. Yeah, very focused on the world's politics. Yeah, I really enjoyed it a lot. Bounce your shots around like a pinball. Press R again while already charged. Oh, it's the second charge shot thing.
Upgrade synthesized.
Okay, we have an ad coming up. I'm gonna go run that now while I'm going through my upgrades. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I believe in still played around with the idea of Chosen One narratives, which is 2, which is cool. Yeah, I guess it did. Well, Yeah, I mean, it was a chosen one narrative. I guess because, what? Martin was the chosen one? Well, I guess you kind of both were chosen because the Emperor saw you in his dream. I mean, I guess every protagonist in an Elder Scrolls game was, like, prophesied to be the protagonist, right? Like, in every single one. But Martin's also, like, the end of a lineage of prophecy. Every time I'm in a stream that brings up test games, my self-controller replay the series weighs a little more. What do you mean the series, like every single game? And Skyrim went, sorry, no time for brain. You are the biggest fucking chosen one. Now fuck you, be super powerful. Also, everyone knows who you are. They're still hostile idiots to you. Well, I mean, the hostility in Skyrim comes because there's like a civil war going on where like being the chosen one is like, it's like flaming the, like, if people choose to support you, they're inflaming that civil war, which people are trying to like compromise on. Civil war slash also like invasion forces, right? Pomegranate booster, bigger blast, stronger blast. In Oblivion, Martin is meant to be the chosen one in Protag. You're more like close allies of him, like supporting round table characters in King Arthur's Legend. Right, like ultimately, I mean, the Emperor did prophecy that you would be the one to do all that for him, but yeah, it's like ultimately it's Martin's the one fulfilling the big prophecy there, like the Akatosh line of kings, whatever. In Morrowind and Oblivion, you are only chosen one if you start acting like it, otherwise you're just one weird creature. Yeah, well, but Morrowind very specifically like plays with that idea. I don't think that's like narratively played with in Oblivion. It's just like consequence of freedom of choice. But you could say the same thing about Skyrim, right? Like, you never do anything in Skyrim, you're not really... You could just never go fight that first dragon. Precious Stuff Magnet. Never lose any loot again. Hoovers up any nearby loot, a large, slightly... Oh, I was wondering if we would get something like this.
Upgrade complete.
You can't, you're literally the Dragonborn. I mean, I guess you always have the potency to collect dragon shouts or whatever. But you don't get your first power until you kill a dragon, though. I guess you have the potential to absorb it. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying there's no ambiguity about prophecy. Like, you literally are special. Like, there's no questioning whether you're special or not. There's no ambiguity at all. Like, oh, the Emperor was actually just crazy in Oblivion or whatever. Which everyone actually, like, people kind of think he kind of is. Yeah, I see what you mean. Triple thrusters, gain another extra boost while airborne. Press space in the air to jump again. Yeah, dodge. Okay, cool. Triple jump.
Upgrade synthesized.
Welcome back to the ads, y'all. I really want to play Morrowind at some point on stream. The last time I played it off stream, I had so much fun. And I had never really, the last time I played it was the one that I really had, like, seen, that playthrough was the one I had seen most of the game. Like, I hadn't seen most of the game before that. And even then, I still haven't seen huge chunks of the game still. But I managed to find a lot of the stuff that makes you really broken just by, just for me doing my own thing, like just exploring. Want to make some real money from Chip Richmond. Money, cash, the almighty dollar. You like money? Of course you do. You want more money? Of course you do. Just be like me and have lots of money. How? Simple. Embrace the Chip Richmond style of wealth. 1, pull out your wallet. 2, buy my amazing new book, Just Be Rich Instead of Being Poor. It's that easy. There's an immense amount of valuable profit-generating information contained within this 113-page masterpiece. Just take a look at these chapter titles. Visualize, Imaginize, Actualize, Profitize. Certified cash crazy. I only trust money. Connect me with your inner money genie. Bury me with my money. Tax loopholes, opportunistic loans, strategic bankruptcy, and you. Money is the only good thing. There's a hole in my heart and I fill it with money. Cool. Did we get something for doing all the science stuff? Oh, this is the upgrade we need to find that. We need to finish exploring that codec. Oh, we got new experiments. Oh, shit. I should have been getting... What is a Capina? Oh, I haven't scanned it, whatever a Capina is. So we need to... I know where jelly wasps and infected puffer birds are. Hit 2 creatures with the aesthetic burst. From a single... I need to find more prime jelly wafts. Kill 4 creatures while they are stuck in blinding bile within 3 seconds. Kill 3 amber armored puffer birds with a single pomegranate. They really like you. They really want you fucking doing these group kill thingies for the science experiments. All right, let's continue pursuing the objective. I don't want to play for too much longer. So let's get this, it must be kind of like the Shine Spark up jump, a vertical jump power up. Let's get this and then use it to proceed to the next story element, and then we'll call it. Or story element slash like next area we're gonna go to or whatever. So I need to scan these things, which I believe are probably all out here on these floating islands. Skipper, Scotch, different colors, same poopy fish bird. Goodbye. See you later, Skipper. Oh, there's a prime jellyfish. High jump time, however, works. I imagine it's just gonna be a big upward jump. Judging on some of the area, I think some of the power-ups I've seen stuck to roofs are for them. Let's see if...
Getting a weird energy signature from a nearby floating island. Might want to check it out.
Let's see if I can get these guys together. Alright, you. What is killing me? Can you come here so... Can you guys get inside of this?
Bullseye.
Is that what the signing spirit wants? Is that from a dying? Oh. It has a, okay. It destroys itself in a circle around itself. Okay. You'll be able to combo the library for exclusive items.
Interesting. This pump seems to be connected to that nearby shrine.
Alien pump jack, oil but not really, black gold nah, Texas tea not at all. Okay. Okay, Beverly Hillbillies. These acid bombs have a weird arc to them. Yum. 33% of the way done. With power-ups. What does she want me to do? The pump connected to... something. Oh, the shrine? Are there any more jelly wasps down here?
There is a thin residue of the required material, but the ducts that would normally allow the continual flow of liquid are somehow blocked.
The
Clear
ducts?
the blockage and get the shrine operating again.
Launch booster shrine. Traces of a powerful fuel-like substance linger in the shrine. Sampling would unlock a new jump pack upgrade. I like how very, like, directly these are, like, Chozo shrines. Like, the inspiration is very much, like, not headed in any way at all. They're basically just not Chozo shrines. Can I get you guys, can I get you over here? Thank you. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, wow. I forgot about those super messed up things. Yeah, it's a little macabre. Echoborb, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Bonsoir? Bonsoir? That's how McNuggets are made? That viral pic of the, like, pink paste or whatever? It's just that. Okay, I need you. I wish I had some bait. Oh, the acid sticks on you. That's why I keep taking damage. And you need to get near something that will blow up when you die. You get like close to the ground.
Nice shooting, Tex.
Probably gonna have to wait till there's a swarm of jelly wasps to do that. I woke up at 3 a.m. and I can't fall back to sleep. I'm sorry. I hate when that doesn't happen to me very often, but especially at work tomorrow, that really sucks. The tubby custard machine. Oh my god. I forgot about that, bitch. That's the tubby custard machine. Here we go. Here's some goop. You so excited about Tubby Custard? Have any of y'all even ever watched Teletubbies? I still don't believe Teletubbies is a real thing. Like, out of any kind of children's media, the Teletubbies. He was a toddler. I thought it was as stupid as hell as a toddler. The custard, not the custard, not the Tubbies. Okay. What did I melt? What was the point of melting those things? What about Booba? What about Kiki? What is Booba? Yes, I've seen the Nightmare Baby in the Sun and the Beast of the End Times with the TVs in their tummies. I forgot about the Sun Baby. I watched the Boobas as a kid. It's a fever dream. What? Yeah, what the hell is Boobas? You guys are just making stuff up now. Okay, get together with these other guys before I die. I wonder if I could use bait to make this easier. Well, I killed him, and I think we're gonna need bait to do this. Boo-boo was before my time. I hate how they have eyes on the inside. What is this, Bloodborne? Fungissimo. The remains of a madness-inducing ancient parasitic fungus. I'm glad it's extinct. I probably should make sure that I've melted all the amber before I kill them. Yes, grant us eyes.
Perfect. The shrine should now be active, or useful, or whatever. Go extract the MacGuffin juice.
The Sun Baby and the new. The Nightmare Vacuum never leave my memory, and I wish they would. New vacuum. Slap that goo. I've been slapping all that goo. I've been slapping so much. Bam, 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 bam. I love the fucking slapping. Posted Boopa in general, don't ban me. All these other results of the British keeping Mr. Blobby. What is Mr. Blobby? I saw people talking about that on Sky's channel. Is that like a real thing? Is that like some sort of like children's thing? Mr. Blobby is, yeah. Kind of. If the early 2000s, 90s and 2000s were weird. I mean, I am a 90s kid. I grew up with 90s American programming. And I'm not gonna say you're wrong that it was weird, but my weird was like Ren and Stimpy. That was what was weird for me. Like stuff like that, Rocko's Modern Life. They want me to come back here with the high jump. They were weirder in the UK? Okay, I believe you. I completely believe you. I'm not gonna contest that at all. They tried to make it, oh, it started as a parody, but it became popular with kids. Oh, I think I've heard someone talking about this before. This sounds familiar. Silverfang, hello, welcome in. That makes sense, they ain't right in Britain, poor Orsian. Call back to that, throw back to that clip of Waylon playing Little Nightmares, and Waylon's like, no, it's London, no! You guys haven't seen the weird experimental stuff they did in Canada? Because the Canadian government will pay to make Canadian content? I mean, I feel like I have, because I literally was, I don't know if you're here, Jack. Last night, I was talking about O Canada, which maybe you guys didn't have that because it was just, because the idea of it was exporting Canadian indie cartoons, so like they would have just been indie cartoons there. But I remember experiencing O Canada as this, like a 6 or 7 year old, and experiencing the teleporter problem as like a 7-year-old, and like getting scarred over it.
All right, the 3D printer can now print your boost upgrade.
And thus began my existential dread. All right, now we should make the super jump. That's a. Oh, is it French? I thought it was Canadian because it was on O Canada. Yeah, it's. Yeah, he goes to like a science or like a fair, like a county fair to show off his science experiment or something. And this woman questions him about like the problem. This woman interrogates him about the problem. And she ends up killing herself and letting her clone live guilt-free of having made the scientist, or like forced the scientist to kill his own clone. What is going on? It was really fucked up. Which is probably why they aired it on Cartoon Network at like 2 in the morning or something, instead of like, nice. I killed so many of them in one go. What the fuck? Yeah, it's French. Okay, French Canadian. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's a really fucked up cartoon.
This slime is embedded with a magnetic element that should allow it to interact with your grapple. It's like a roller coaster, only shorter and much more dangerous.
Let me see. O Canada teleporter problem cartoon. I see someone searching for it and not getting an answer. Is this it? So I see it on YouTube. Yeah, it's called on YouTube. I see it as 2B, like, or not to be. Yeah. Like, I mean, it's not too bad for now, like, as an adult. Like, I mean, it is still fucked up, but, like, you probably, experienced this sort of
Just
dialogue
remember
before.
You did your best. It wasn't very good, but it was your best.
Do
Are
I?
you injured or hurt? If you're only hurt, you can keep exploring.
Okay. What's the difference? I guess the
Meat scraps, fat, and gristle.
getting
finding its
saved
way
from
to
death
your trap.
on fall was just there was like it only saved you a couple times and then no more. Now I die every time I fall off a cliff.
New science experiments have been added to your journal. Please complete them when you get a moment.
They probably said that, but I ignored it.
More valuable rewards.
Kip, thoughts on bananas and pajamas? Bananas and pajamas. That's not the Banana Bunch, is it? La 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 la. 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4. Ba 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 ba. That's something different. I don't think I know bananas and pajamas. I hated the Banana Bunch though. I absolutely hated it. I hated that song, and when it came on, it filled me with dread.
I've run extensive
Tortoiseshell
scans on this
skipper.
creature, and my primary scientific conclusion is that it's 90% poop.
Why are they all poop? Cries an Australian? Are you crying because you don't know what any of these things are? Remember this weird ass short they showed on Cartoon Network that made me very upset? It was like these fictional cleaning mascots as small superheroes fighting grime, and there was one villain spreading muck around the house, just being annoying while running away from the pro tag. Catches him and wraps him in a towel fully and places him on a light bulb, and you hear this. Wait, are you talking about Action League Now on Kablam? The gaseous what? No. Cleaning mascot superhero. Were they like toys? Or how did they put someone on a light bulb? This was shown on Cartoon Network where I live. Small superheroes, as in superhero action figures? They were just very tiny. Was it a cartoon?
This is why you vaccinate your kids. It's science.
Oh my God.
It works.
I don't know. I have no idea what that is. I need to. It died. Oh, now I'm a sick dog. I need a sample. Oh, I forgot I need a sample of a Jelly Waft. They place him on a light bulb and you hear him sizzling and squirming, and then he dies. And they were like real people. The small superheroes thing does sound familiar. A decade after I saw it again, but it was airing on Adult Swim. Yeah, the 90s were kind of like a wild space for cartoons, huh? People were like, oh, they're cartoons. What could they possibly do?
Jeepers! That sure is a spooky gravestone.
Pufferbird Burial Grounds? It was early 2000s. It doesn't die, the protagonist wraps the towel, and it just shows a charred corpse. Whoa, so he did die. I really wanted to watch Banana Splits as a kid, but it would come on at like 4. Why would you want to watch Banana Splits? I hated that show. Maybe it's because like I feel like a lot of US kids are very repulsed by British humor. Like, it's very unappealing. I mean, it's still appealing to some adults, like Monty Python and stuff. Like, some people still don't like it. But no American kid is going to appreciate that. Like, put a kid in front of the Mighty Boosh and try to get them to comprehend. Is Banana Splits British? I think so. Can't hate on Mr. Bean. I actually have never seen like an actual Mr. Bean like movie or show or anything. I've only seen him in other things, like Rat Race or something. We all agree that Art Attack was based on Buck. I do not know what Art Attack is. Americans like Commonwealth? Doesn't Commonwealth refer to Australia? Matt, hello, welcome in. I've actually never seen the entirety of... The game is really loud right now, right? Like, really loud? I'm gonna turn the music volume, because it's mostly just the music when combat starts. There we go. If I'm sorry, you didn't attack the art as a child? Was that a show, or? I found it was a What a Cartoon short. Oh! Maybe I have seen that, because we had What a Cartoon. And something about the small superheroes sounds familiar. What's it called? To be fair, as a kid, I was like a British weeaboo? Is that a thing? I mean, I guess we had... It's kind of like what Harry Potter fans were. Slash are, any of them are still out there. If they haven't grown up yet. Fungus Among Us. That sounds so familiar. I'm gonna have to look that up after stream. British weeaboo. Zio is a huge Harry Potter fan. I was too when the books first came out. However, I think it's really hard for me to be invested in any sort of long-term media over 5 years. So like, when that last book came out and I read it, I was like, okay, that was it. I'm like, I was invested for 7 to 8 years. I finished it. I'm good now. Like, it's a complete story. I did it. I don't even care about watching the movies. I'm going to college now. Thanks to the American media hegemony, I used to be one as a child until I met American people. An Ameriboo or a British Britaboo? Oh, a Harry Potter fan. Oh, an Ameriboo. There are American weeaboos all around the world. Yeah, I mean, we aggressively export our culture, so it only makes sense. You know, what they say in Civilization, everyone has to be listening to your pop music and wearing your blue jeans. I feel like there's a... Fucking flies. So there's a little cave right here. For a series based around magic, they aren't really magical. What, Harry Potter? Yeah, they that was something I always kind of was irked about. Like, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, the plot's kind of stopped being about the magic school, which I guess, you know, it's a 7-book series with an overarching narrative, so what are you gonna do? But I think that's why so many people are so fascinated by the idea of, like, magic school media. Again, Little Witch Academia, you have people making all these indie games, like the dude from the Stardew Valley dude making the magic school game. Like, that's a big indie genre. I think it's because people didn't actually get what they wanted from that series. I think that's it, more than anything. The Magic School Bus? Yeah, there you go. There's a Magic School. The Magic School Bus was awesome, though. Oh, I should play the Magic School Bus PC games at some point. That'd be fun. As a kid, I always loved the first 2 books of movies, but there was something that always on the back of my head. Growing up, I realized what it was, so I stopped liking it. by the 4th movie. I think that's probably a little bit before I did, because I think the last book came out right before the 5th movie, I think. I never saw the 5th movie. Rip Arnold? Are you an Arnold sympathizer? We're getting our edutainment stream soon. I had 2 of them. I had the Lost in Space, or how are they structured again? The Magic School Bus goes to space or whatever, and then the Magic School Bus goes into the deep ocean. And both of them are honestly kind of scary at parts. Like, being on Pluto in that game was kind of scary.
Getting a distress signal from one of the cartographers. No rush or anything. But they're definitely programmed to feel pain and fear.
Boom, 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 boom. Love when the kid takes off his helmet in space and just dies. No! He was just, it's like getting petrified and then having a petrification cure. It's like in Batman, the animated series when Mr. Freeze freezes somebody. Oh, a Glooby. I know what to do with you. Wait, hold on, do you interact with these lights in any way? No. All right, let's get you out and start feeding you. Too much chill? Okay. Do you guys ever have those old Mac computers at your school? I remember 2 games from them. Crow Mag Rally and another one where you run around as a dinosaur shooting things. Turok? We had old computers at our school. I don't know if they were Macs or not. The only games they put on them were typing games and the one game, Oregon Trail. And I only ever got to play the typing games because they didn't install Oregon Trail on all the computers, only a couple. And people would hog it, and I never wanted to fight over who got to play Oregon Trail. And also, I like the typing games, so. No, you are a dinosaur with mounted guns? Ah, educational. Hey, I need you guys to go down there with the slime. Get down there. No, not up there. Where'd the slime go? If you're talking about the queued one, it's Dino Park Tycoon. Wait, was it a Tycoon game like from the Roller Coaster Tycoon guys? Ah, shit, I absorbed all that. Eat my jelly cube. No fun without learning in our schools. Oh, there's a thing I can build there. Get big and round. Oh no, sorry, get big and square. Oh, did you eat enough? Yeah, give me that. Where's the bombs? There we go. We did have those. Oh, let me get to a safe place. I'm being menaced right now. Never mind. Okay, well, remember to come. I need to probably record where these places are. Oh! Oh! Thank you for the hydrate. I need to get out of this combat music because it's too much. Wait, did we go in here? What is this? It cut off. What cut off? The hydrate redeem? Oh yeah, it only plays for like 6 seconds. Whoa, whoa. Heartbreaking. And when I first made that redeem, it played for like the full minute, which was not what I wanted. need to climb all the way out of here. A feeble cap. Frail, weak, wilty, but enough about you. Let's talk about this plant. Wow! Can we stop the combat music? What am I in combat with? The fungi of Sined 7. That description rolls. My elementary school had the most early 90s, late 80s computers because, well, poverty and very severe economic crisis from 2001 that affected my nation. But there was a handful of 90s PCs in there. I remember a classic installing Sonic Adventure 1's PC version. Oh my god. I didn't know Sonic Adventure 1 had a simultaneous PC release. Let's see, what are you guys talking about? The dinosaur game. Oh, Math Blaster. Yes, I played a shit ton of Math Blaster. Absolutely, like a ton, like 2 or 3 different versions of it. What was the dinosaur? Oh, was it Dino Park Tycoon? There are a ton of PC games that had official PC ports that most people don't know about. I always found it crazy that Final Fantasy VII had a PC release. Because I don't know, like, did 8 and 9? I don't think 9 did. Did 8? Metal Gear Solid, Resident Evil, Soul Reaver 2 and 3. 8 has a PC port now. Did it have one, like, at the time of release? It did? I guess it just didn't do it for 9. Soul Reaver and Silent Hill 1 and 2. Oh, I know 2 did, because that's the one that everyone mods. For the community edition, that's what I played, the PC port. Which I guess if 2 did, it makes sense that 1 did. I feel like not a lot of PS2 games got PC ports. I wonder if that's around the time Sony started, like, pushing for exclusivity for console releases. Or maybe it's just harder to port PS2 architecture. We are at the base of this tower, but a different base than the base we were at before. There's a lot of PS2 games that got PC ports too. I'm trying to think of what was in my PlayStation 2 library, but I don't think I have the brain power for that right now, other than like Final Fantasy. It's hard to find a lot of info a lot of time about said ports. I imagine a lot of those probably are like dead distributions, like wherever they got. I mean, they had like physical distributions only, probably, right? So like, unless they got picked up and distributed later, it's like you have a physical copy of it. I would like to find a teleporter. Probably didn't get that many prints. I imagine if you have like a pristine copy of those sort of things, they'd probably sell for like a shit ton of money nowadays. Ah, a teleporter. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Let's go back to the Javelin. Craft our jump upgrade.
You can craft an upgrade if you wanna.
And then we'll use this to go to the next point of interest.
Grab and go superlicious mega morphological food base from Suck It Raw.
Look at all these. We have so much of this shit. Launch boosters. Discover the wonders of flight for a brief few seconds. Hold Alt to charge and release to activate. Oh, it's like,
Congrats! Now you can jump high enough to hurt yourself when you land. Every rose has its lethal fall damage.
Oh, we can hurt ourselves from falling? Oh my god. It's like Mario, the jet booster in the washing game, the spray game. Sunshine. Or orange goo detector when oh, here we go. When surveying, show the location of uncollected I like how they literally, I was like,
upgrade complete.
I was like, I don't know what these things are called. They're literally just called orange goo. The things we've been picking up and eating. Okay, need a new material. Need a new material. Okay. Did 9 have a port? I don't think so. FF1 had a MSX port. MSX is like one of those like early computers. There are a lot of weird early like computers that like had like they had platform specific everything, I guess. What is that one that had like a lot of RPGs on it in the 90s? MSX is like a home computer thing. But it's like a unique architecture. Like you can't play an MSX game on like I don't know, Windows 98 or whatever. I love that you called it the washing game. Yeah, that's what you do. This is not where I meant to teleport to. Can I not teleport back down? Wait, where's it telling me to go now? Investigate the tower. Snatcher or vampire killer? PC, yeah, PC 98. I think that's what I'm talking about. PC 88? It's one, I think it's one of those. It had like a lot of like old RPGs and like horror RPGs from Japan on them. Like Space Yin plays a lot of those. I love the PC 98 art. Yeah, they look really cool. I don't know if I'd play them, but they look really cool. Okay, let's just go to this next objective, which I'm. Oh wait, let's try out our new ability. Oh, that's not that big of a boost. Also, how do you recover from it? Secret nearby? Oh no! Ooh, I made it! No! I still don't have the gloves to carry the acid around. Oh, games made for PC and like 70% of them are porn! Ah, I see. I guess that's the PC kind of got a reputation early on, didn't it? Like this is just an instruction to jump here. I guess this lets us get places we couldn't go before.
I think you're stuck until you can upgrade your grapple to access that rail. Sorry.
Wait, what? I needed 2 sets of power-ups to climb this? Okay. Locate and extract a required sample. Wow, okay. This fucking ganglia. Oh, it's detecting where all the orange goos are now. Hell yeah. Also, fuck. Every PC 98 pick you saw has a 50-50 chance that the key anime girl is taking a spite 14-incher in the next scene. Jesus Christ. Kidan, hello. Are you waiting to de-scroll the points? I kind of scored a lot of points. But you got a lot more to go. I need to rebind this from left alt. Okay, I did the Fortnite grapple, which canceled my boost. Whoa! Gotta head out, might be back later. Well, we're probably not gonna be going too long, but have a good night, Denton. Thank you for hanging out. We'll just find this next material we need and we'll call it there. In that cave, okay. Actually, hold on. It's on top. Oh wait, I remember this. It's... Oh no, it is on top, okay. Come on. There's like an invisible... They don't want me climbing it like that. There's like an invisible collision. You want me to get on top, right? Yummy, yummy. Orange goo. And there's another one there. You think it will let me get on top? Zed, hello, welcome in. How's it going, Zed? Are you exhausted? How you feeling? These fucking... I'm so eepy. Oh, these little bounce pads plus the thruster. Oh yeah, happy birthday. It's still your birthday. Oh. The collision here makes you slide off. I don't think they want me climbing this. You think he'll let me get on top, foolish puppy, when I walk in the room? Okay, Wayland. Oh. Oh, I just pressed a bunch of bad buttons. Oh, I pressed the combination to send my window to another... to hell, I guess. I got a bingo! Oh my god. I didn't end stream in time. Okay, we'll do your bingo. Pull up the wheel. Wait, whose ice cream is this? How long is this? Oh, it just showed up. Okay. I didn't see it pop up. All right, Kadon, here you go. Whoa! What did you win? I'm so close to 2 bingos. Perfect time to end stream. A Tootsie Roll! Whee! Not just any Tootsie Roll, but you won a massive Tootsie Roll. Oh my god, look how big it is. You're gonna spoil your ice cream with how big this Tootsie Roll is. Get on, thank you for participating in bingo. Congrats on first place. I hope to see you again in the future. Savor the flavor of that big Tootsie Roll. Hold on to your ice cream for a minute. This is gonna be eating that. Okay. I think that you're probably not supposed to climb on top of this. I hate you! Fuck you. I don't know if I can use the booster, get the up jump booster to get on top of all that. Ugh. Oh. Ooh. Hey, you know what? I'm not worried about it. Let's head to the teleporter, because I'm pretty sure this objective is actually pointing me to another area. Whoa. Whoa. Well, okay, one more try. Okay, no, I'm not doing it. I need to fucking change this key binding. I can't charge it while jumping because that brings up a Windows menu. I broke the game. Oh, I broke my whole computer. Wait, no, we're good. I hate games that put key bindings on left alt. Don't do that. Oh my god. Okay. Mortigris, are you ready for your prize? How are we getting so many bingos in 3 hours of streaming? Wow. What did you win? A whoopee cushion. How apt. Because you're a big fart. Let's see. Whoopee whoopee. Here we go. Don't say rap. Ah. Look at this. You know, I've always liked the material that whoopee cushions are made out of. Like that rubber that kind of, it has like a powdered coating or something like that. I don't know, it just has a really nice feel to it. However, it's a whoopee cushion. So, I don't know, have fun. Brap. Oh, it says, I forgot you found one that says Brap on it. I hate that. Enjoy and congratulations on your second place victory. I hope to see you in the next one. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for participating. Someone called 36 because he was going to give someone ice cream, got distracted by the raid. Speaking of ice cream, Kadon, why don't you go ahead and take this now that it's been a couple minutes. Hopefully you finished that Tootsie Roll already. If not, you have a decision to make. Thank you for the Kip Rights. I appreciate your patronage. Gonna have a Brap summer with that. Someone inject enthusiasm to this Fossa. I'm trying to end stream. All right, where's the objective? It wants me to go here. I'm gonna say no on that one. That's wild. Mine Fredder's saying no on one. What's number 36? Got distracted by something? Right, I did not go over. Wait, no, I did. Oh, there's no quick trap. I had to re-navigate this cave now. Didn't do something because you were sleeping or distracted. What? There's one right there. Can you fuck off? Yeah, have my business. How the hell do I get? Oh, probably. Oh, along there. I see. Can't blame you for trying. I was literally. Yeah, I was not distracted. I mean, like, I didn't forget. It wasn't a forgetting thing. I was distracted, but like in a very deliberate way. I put something on hold. He's honestly has some preventable deaths. He's almost certainly Kip Yap, but I didn't call those. It's because I've been making you guys work too hard tonight. Yeah, it does want me to go up there. There's a little thing like right. Where is this? I hate these gnats. Can I get a fucking banjo? I need some chain lightning. Oh, it was just sitting down here. I just did not see it in this alcove. Because I didn't want to get down here with these sick birds. Yeah, absolutely Kip Yap doesn't start, but I didn't call it because there's a lot of promotional yapping for upcoming streamers. You guys are being very lenient tonight. Although you did call one that I thought I was like that I would not have called. Okay, let's restock on these. So these grapple things stay in place for a long time after you plant them. Which one, the muted one? No, I don't remember. Did I not unlock a teleport point up here? I guess I didn't. Where's that final jump here? Playing these escape room games on Steam, and one of them has a globule of oily splooge as a reward. That's like a reward you get from our bingo. I hope that's what you wanted. It makes his mods work so hard and won't even buy them wine or a 30-year double malt for all their time and effort. Once I have an income, I will. I don't know. I forget if my friend is a whiskey girl or what, but I know she's some kind of girl.
Shrine nearby.
Oh, is this a teleport shrine? I was so close to one, and then I turned around. Oh, you fuck off. Oh no, this is a ability shrine.
The crystallite contents of this shrine was shattered into pieces. If you use your scanner, you should be able to trace its missing parts. Go on, adventurer.
I do like whiskey, but also you don't have to guess anything. We just because we're your friends. Do you guys buy that?
Hey, those leaves aren't leaves at all.
They're butterflies. Hey, Seaford River. Elden Ring. Ow. What is hurting me? Wait, hold on. I need a blood sample. Just a little bit of your blood, please. Am I on top of it? Never mind, I'm going to have the IRS garnish half of your wages for Earth Shaddai.
I need more samples, though.
Ah! Okay. We have an ad coming up. This will be our last one tonight. I'm going to run this now. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm going to take some trash away real quick. And then I will be back. Hello. It's quiet. Thank you for the reminder to stop raids. I got myself a donut. So, hand tracking. Hand tracking. Tracking! There we go. Alright, let's head back to the shrine and see where those other paths are going. I got a second bingo. Okay, we don't get another prize for that. But you do get leaderboard points. Oh, that's new.
Bees! Or wasps! Or bugs! Gross.
Ah, grossly incandescent. Welcome back to the ads. Swarm Hive Shield. It seems to deflect all damage. Very clever. Alien Bees. Very clever. I want to be known that I asked about Duncan earlier and Kip told me no. Yeah, I didn't have Duncan when you asked me. I just got one just now. Die, bee. There's stuff upstairs. Who makes these radioactive bees? Whoa.
Great. Now we know. I mean, still nothing, basically.
Oh, did Orsian won one?
The relative size and shape of the nothing.
Orsian, congratulations. Time for your prize. All right, Orsian. Let's see what you won. Wah! I said, wah! Rah! No, I'm sorry, Orsian. You're a winner, but in reality, you were a loser. Where is it? Nasty, nasty. Didn't I already pull this out the other day? Oh, that was when we were playing Illbeat. Hold on. That was a different scene. Here we go. The Nasty Patty! Wah! Straight from the very depths of hell. The Nasty Patty. I don't have much to say about this. Let's get this off the screen. Congratulations, Orsian, on your 3rd place win. I hope to see you again on the next one. Enjoy those leaderboard points, and thank you for playing. And then put the wheel away. Can't believe we've had 3 bingos and that both nights where I've only streamed like 3 hours. It's okay, this was average British food. I wanted to make that joke so bad, but we've been bullying you all night for being British. I was like, I should probably, we've already been digging into Orsian all night. I didn't want to keep doing it. And then you make the joke, which I guess is okay, because you made it. What I'm learning is Kip hates me. Orsian almost won the bag of cheese. It's not up to me. You guys know what it's like. Oh, you guys know what gamba means. A roulette. It's a roulette. It's out of my hands. I feel like I probably missed the prompt to collect the acid handling glove at this point, maybe. Ooh, look, we can go up. Hold on. Wait, where's the shrine? It's not up. I do want to see what's up. I jokingly asked earlier if you could order Dunkin' from my bingo, and you did it. I got a microwave donut. Or Jack asks. What's this? Oh, is there one of those little pods up here? Who's shooting me? No! Whoa. I hear some slide whistles. I'm gonna see Orsian Sono with the big ass. Why is everyone so mean to me? That or the sorry for being British and some crimes can't be forgiven. Yeah. There was one of these freaks up here. You can't be up here. Okay, let's follow this down, I guess. I'm kind of surprised they gave me this orange goo detector this early in the game. Like, this feels like something you would have gotten near the end of the game to, like, go back and get stuff that you miss. Whoa.
Goodbye, and thank you for your service.
Oh, that ground came faster than I thought it would.
And we're back.
That's the first time I think I've died from fall damage. Huh?
Bad thoughts, wipe 'em.
Ill feelings. Easily preventable death. Some crimes go forgiven. Go sorry for a phrase that is only used for shit posts. Yeah. I thought that said orange god detector. He'll bleed, wipe him, and that's basically what happened to Eriko. So how you guys feeling about Illbleed after the true ending? Are you happy we did that? So I can get over the fact that she was literally naked. Shut up! Oh my god. How is this Wayland's favorite? Get the fuck off of me! How is this Wayland's favorite game when it's basically just constant stimulus overload? Did anyone watch Wayland play this game? I want to know how they handled it, because I feel like this would just be a lot for them. Okay, where's the path? Here we go. I had to go back to the VOD to see if that actually happened. Yeah, it was. Mindfritter caught my reaction to it in a clip. I mean, I feel like sexy dolls in the game, so it shouldn't be too much of a shock. It's a different kind of stimulus overload in video game because you can turn it down or take your headphones off. Yeah, but Wayland's a streamer, so they're doing the same thing I'm doing. They're talking to chat, they have headphones on. And at the very least, the chat has to be able to hear the game. I guess you technically don't. You can make it so that you don't, the chat does, but I imagine Wayland was actually... Wait, that was a special kind of one of those I've never seen before. Whoa, whoa. Sexy doll is crazy. Yeah.
What a sap. No, actually, you'll need acid to dissolve.
No! I don't even need this material anymore. I have so much of it. Unless like something later in the game is gonna ask for a shit ton. What are you doing? Can you leave me alone? Yeah, that's what I thought. He'll play the super interesting game, but I think that the true ending is ass. I feel like it was like, I feel like the problem with Illbleed is that it feels like at certain points it wanted to do something serious. Maybe it was just Lonnie Manelli's performance.
We got all we need. Let's head back to the shrine and assemble all the pieces together.
But it felt like pieces of a lot of Manelli's performance were meant to be like she tried. Maybe that was the mistake. Maybe there's no point in trying for a script like that. It's very the journey, not the destination. Like, I felt like they were trying to do something. I was like, oh, is this gonna be serious? And then it was that. Oh, Kadan, thank you for the 10 bits for the big scream. We are 45% of the way through the orange goo collecting. Okay, that was the last of the artifacts we needed to activate that power-up shrine. Some goo in the grass. Gotta give it a smack. Wait, is that a new one of these screaming guys? They're yellow. Oh no, these are the quarters. Ah! Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Alright, let's head back to that shrine. They put a lot of these orange goos just sitting in the tall grass. I'm surprised that's a consistent thing they've done throughout the entire game. Yum, yum, yum. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. I'm kind of curious about these beehives. It said it was impenetrable. Or there doesn't seem to be much of a point to destroying them. Wait, there's something just 16 meters. Aha. I mean, I think it's a bit like I want to be scared again, but I want to have that fun again is interesting, but it's bookended by oh man, Airco so afraid of everything again. That means we can make out. Also, her dad being like, I know he's the villain, but Jesus Christ, like that was a lot. Also, his actor was not very good. I'm pretty sure so Michael Reynolds is also the same voice actor as the narrator. Like the fucking one take dude. He didn't know that was her. He didn't know it was her when he was like hitting on her.
There.
But he was also
Just like
being
me.
weird about her the
Now
entire
let's collect
time.
the sample.
Like he's obsessed with her. Even if it wasn't like, I wanna fuck you. Just like Gregory Horror Show. All right, now we should have the materials we need to make the thing that lets us ride along those ganglia. So we can teleport back to the ship and make it. I easily get up there. Yes, okay. I need to watch more Gregory Horror Show. Oh, are you watching the cartoon? What do I have? Oh, I'm out of the seeds for growing the wall things. I need to go collect some more. I think my favorite is actually the very final season they aired, the Gregory Horror Train or whatever. That was my favorite of them all. I think it's actually pretty funny. Like contemporarily, good sense of humor, good writing. The middle season, the hospital season, is shit. It's like very much. It's all original animation, but it's just not interesting in any way at all in terms of writing. I really want to play the K-Tai game, but alas, no fan translation. Wait, Gregory Horror Show had a K-Tai game? I didn't realize it was that big, that old. Okay, let's go back to the Javelin. Because they have a modern gacha game.
You can craft an upgrade if you wanna.
It's on Steam? Wait, I thought the Steam was the modern gacha game that runs on smartphones. Destroy your debt today from Corptech Technologies. Have the challenges of daily life got you down? Are you one of the hundreds of millions of Earth citizens struggling under the weight of immense debt, desperately hoping for a chance to get some much-needed financial relief? Corptech Technologies is here to help. By simply granting Corptech Technologies, a proud member of Globoverse family of corporations and financial subsidiaries, full legal ownership of your brain, you can instantly slash your existing debt in half. With this risk in half, so you'll still be half in debt. With this risk-free assessment, Corptech Technologies will generously grant you the continued use of your brain for the rest of your life until a medical professional has conclusively pronounced you. A medical professional has conclusively pronounced you dead. So what are you waiting for? Reply to this email and a representative will be in touch. Disclaimer, the medical professional chosen to determine your death will be assigned at the discretion of Medicor, a proud member of the Globoverse family of corporations and financial subsidiaries. You agree to confer all film and television rights related to your thoughts, feelings, ideas, and dreams to Globofilm, a proud member of the Globoverse family of corporations and financial subsidiaries. Oh! Split Fiction. 2 games on Steam. Neither of them are the gacha. Wait, what's the roguelike game? I thought the roguelike game was the gacha game. Most recent uses the art style of the gacha except for Neko Zombie, and I kind of hate his design. I'm so confused about what's what for Gregory Horror. There's also like a brand new game, right? Or is the brand new game the roguelike game? Advanced Proton Tether, yeah. Hook onto rails and grind on them. The roguelike's just a roguelike. That's the newest one, right? All right, we're gonna stop there. So we got 2 new power-ups, the upward thrust jump and the magnetic grind rails. I'm still missing the glove that lets us carry the acid pods around. That's something I know we need, and I know that exists. I don't really know what else is in the game. Oh, the thing that lets us get past those closing doors. Yeah, so at least 3 missing power-ups. Let's head back to the workshop. Oop, I double pressed the button. All right, chat, thank you for hanging out tonight. I stayed up past my bedtime. Of course. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out. As a reminder about the schedule, my next stream is going to be Saturday night, maybe 8 p.m.-ish. So sometime after Zet's birthday stream, probably. Maybe a little later. I don't know what we're going to do yet. If it's either going to be more of this, more Journey to the Savage Planet, or maybe we'll do a Nancy Drew game, which would be a long stream. But I mean, we could do it anyways. One of the two. If it's abandoning us, yeah, I'm going to bed. Hi, Meowchi. Goodbye, Meowchi. Let's see. Other announcements. Oh, because I'm gonna remind you guys again. Because this is the last stream until then. Zet's birthday is Saturday. Zet's doing something Saturday afternoon in the Eastern time zones. I don't know when exactly. He just said Saturday afternoon. So if you want to attend Zet's birthday, oh yeah, thank you for shouting out Zet. He's accepting boyfriend applications. If you saw him do that last time, he had an event going on where you can do a comedic application on why you should be Zet's boyfriend, and probably some other stuff. I don't know what, but we'll see. So that's something special going on this week. Next week, starting Monday, Wayland, my boyfriend, is going to be doing a charity stream for Trans Empowerment Fund, or Trans Empowerment Foundation, a nonprofit organization that fights against anti-LGBTQ legislation and for the rights of LGBTQ people, at least in the US. So a very direct way to donate money to help things that are like in the process of trying to be repealed, and like actual real threats to what's going on to a lot of us right now, if you live in the US, I guess. Wayland's gonna be streaming Wolfenstein games all week, killing Nazis, to help raise money for that. So that's starting next Monday. I will be back before then, though, so I'll remind you guys about that one. But yeah, I will be back Saturday night, maybe sometime after that stream. And I'll try to figure out what. If you guys really feel strongly one way or the other towards Nancy Drew or more. I mean, we're going to be finishing Journey of the Savage Planet regardless, whether it's an extra stream later or not. If you have a strong preference for... I think everyone wants to see Nancy Drew. Everyone's been saying Nancy Drew, so I think we'll plan for that. All right, let me pull up the stream manager. Thank you guys for everything you did tonight. Johnny, Kuga, and Ledge. Johnny's asleep. But you guys, thank you. Anyone who came in from those raids, thank you so much for hanging out. Wolf Mage, 1011, 1011, thank you for the follow. If you're still around. And Kadon, thank you for the 10 bits for the big emote. And I am going to look for a raid target and go to bed. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I know this game is like, I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it's as overstimulating for you guys as it is for me. But it is very charming. I feel like this must be pretty fun to watch. I feel like I would have fun watching it if I were in you guys' shoes. So I hope you guys are having fun. And thank you for hanging out. I ate my meat buddy. Is that the raid message? Meowchi, do you know this game? Are you familiar with this game? Bum 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 bum. I'm looking at raid targets. I know who we're raiding. No, because that's actually a pretty decent raid message. So the Meat Buddy, it is an in-universe product, but it's actually what your co-op partner would be. Your co-op partner would be the Meat Buddy. And I'm playing it alone, so we can say I ate my Meat Buddy. I think that's a good raid message. Do you guys like that? Me when I get 2 of my ribs. Oh, starch. Oh my god. I'm gonna let you guys figure that one out yourself if you wanna Star Dreams message. All right, let's head over this. Okay. Oh, we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Outcast Stars. If you guys don't know Outcast Stars, he is a 2D furry artist. He does a lot of art on stream. He does big, beefy, boys, spicy art. But he's also a variety streamer. He's been playing a lot of the classic Resident Evil lately. He's a huge fan of the Resident Evil series. He was on Wayland's stream, watching it, like guiding him through Wayland's first playthrough of RE1 Remake. He's doing Resident Evil 3 or Code Veronica. I think he's doing Classic 3 right now. Yeah, he's doing the Classic 3 right now, which I think he said was his first or second favorite RE game, if I recall correctly. So let's go say hi to him. All right, I'm gonna head over to the ending scene. Thank you guys for hanging out. It's good seeing everybody. I hope everyone has a good week. Thank you for keeping me up late, so I'm exhausted tomorrow. Anyone who stopped in for a little bit, came in for the raids, said hi, chatted, talked about Elder Scrolls, talked about whatever else we talked. I don't. That's the conversation that stays out to me. Have a good night, everybody. This is Kip signing off. Oh, yeah, and stay tuned to the socials if you want to see when I'm actually planning on going live on Saturday, or just pay attention for a go live. Discord or Blue Sky if you want an advanced notification. Bye-bye.